Hello, we're gaming! Hymenex! Welcome to the nightly! I already messed it up. 598! I'm here! I'm live! And you're like, where's the 4-minute timer? And I'm like, pfft. I was already here, but then someone at work messaged me. And I don't know. It interrupted me. And then I ended the stream, then I started again. Anyway, hey, I'm gonna play Blueprints now. So we're gaming. So, chair, now that I have your attention, please hydrate. That is unbelievably rude. How dare you do this? How dare you? Auto mod DM me this. Denied! Can't believe I just denied my own drink of water. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play the game now. Sad. Okay, so Blueprints. Yesterday, we got this book. And there's an interesting line that's in this book. It says here, a game he had played in the house and on the grounds. And maybe you can guess from the clues that we found. But if we go up one page, it says, and do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that was... Oh, that was... Shit, I can't read. Listen, it says here, and do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies are grey? Dude, this feels like the game is Stockholm syndroming me into liking the game. I know that I'm like 172 hours. Some of these being offline hours and some of them being like checking, but like not really me playing it. And I had the game open at some point and also a stream, but like 80 hours in the last week. And you're telling me, hey, when skies are grey, I'm an X. You know which game you like to play? Oh yeah, the Blueprints one. You know, I had a coworker message me, right? Actually, this is a lie. There was a coworker I messaged and I said, here's the Baron's Baffler. I think you would enjoy this. And they said, is this from Blueprints? And I said, yep. And they said, I have not been watching your streams because of this, because I want to play the game. And I was like, oh, cool. And then after that, they're like, yeah, so like, how is it? I don't know anything about it. And I was like talking about it like vaguely. And they're like, it's a roguelike puzzle game. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, by the way, here's how many hours I have in it. Because I know they still haven't finished The Witness, right? And The Witness is a far shorter game. And I'm like, do you have the time for this game? But they think it sounds really compelling. But they're like, oh yeah, by the way, it was 598. So there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna call my dad. Why? Why are you doing this? But because the auto mod got you? I'd play Okami. Oh, we should play that game at some point. Yeah. GG's. Bye stream. No, I'm back. We're live right now. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, this line here feels very thematic to like, yeah, by the way, you're playing this game forever. We kind of reached a natural ending point yesterday. I mean, if you look at the book, it says the end. So we're going to try to play a little bit today, but I might just be done. I do just want to say that because yesterday was like a natural stopping point. It depends how much more there is. But it's very hard for me to know right now because I haven't really been given many clues to go off. But I did write a few things down. So number one, my camera's in the way. I wish I could scroll this. Look, I'll put my camera on the other side for now. All right, number one, right? Magnifying glass the story. Why? I mean, look at him. He's holding a magnifying glass. Maybe we're going to magnifying glass something outside. I don't actually think that's the case, but I want a magnifying glass specifically this, right? Maybe something gets illuminated. Illuminated's the wrong word. Maybe something gets embiggified. That's not a real word, but maybe something gets embiggified when you do this. And if you see here, this looks like an arrow. So it might be some sort of, might be some sort of clue, right? By the way, I wrote these immediately after stream ended yesterday because I knew I was going to forget. Number two, I wrote, make the whole house blue. This would be really easy if we got star rerolls and then we just plan it out. Okay, hello, hey! Right? I don't know why I said hey like that. Listen, I had to end stream and then start stream again, so I'm a bit like, go, you can't be late again. No, but welcome, hey. But yeah, I want to make the whole house blue. Why? Well, I mean, just listen to what he says here. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Man, he's such a hater. Oh my god. But maybe we've got to make literally everything blue, right? And then tell me if you want something in BP that is related blueprints. Would you want to look into it more? I'm telling you what I'm gonna do now, and then if we stop playing, so be it. We've been playing this game for a month. Well, what I'm saying is I've reached a natural ending point. I don't know. I think there's more to the game, but whether I'm gonna do that is another thing. We'll see if it's compelling. I didn't spell this word, but reservoir. Oh shit. Drain the reservoir. I don't know why I put a G on the end. I think I autopiloted last night, but I haven't drained the reservoir. We could do that. And then last but not least, in the wine cellar, there's a family court. We never did anything with this. So that's another thing. I think I know the answer to this. It's just 53. Okay. All right. But I don't know why it's 53. So yeah, let's just start with the magnifying glass. Let's see if we find more clues that way first. And then this is the thing we could try, although it feels very hunchy, if that makes sense. And then I guess while we're doing all that stuff, we could just make sure to drain the reservoir, because there's like a laboratory upgrade. And then let's keep an eye out for the family core. But I think that's the stratagems for today. Yeah. And then I guess we could fill out more trophies, but I think the trophies are optional, perhaps. Yeah. Also, you know what's like kind of crazy when talking about like Twitch stats and stuff like that? All right. I'm known as a yap streamer. I yap a bunch, right? Just chatting is a category that exists for a reason, and that I will like, you know, infrequently sort of put myself into in between games and stuff. But blueprints, oh my god, it's only 3 hours away from overtaking. That's so bad. What the heck? Doing that restart broke everything I can hear you, but it shows the offline screen for you. Can you like refresh? Is it actually like fully cooked? Huh? What? Let's have a look. I'm an X on Twitch TV. VOD watchers love when we do technical difficulties. No, that's fine for me. Look, here's what you gotta do. Hit F12, right click here, MDcation hard reload. Boom. That'll fix all your problems. Oh wait, you can't see my screen, so you don't know what I clicked. Oh no. Works for you, just got here 3 minutes ago. Easy. I was streaming for like 15 minutes beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, and then I stopped and I just restarted it because it was like mainly a BRB, and I was like, oh, the VOD's gonna be cooked. So I didn't want the beginning of the VOD just to be BRB. So alright. Why can't I move? Okay, great. Wasn't letting me move. So yeah, we gotta get a magnifying glass. There's two things we want right now. We want magnifying glass, we want boiler room, and then when we do that, we go back downstairs, and then when we're downstairs, we're gonna do the thing to the book, and then yeah. Yesterday was such like a big moment as well. I had so much fun yesterday. So I'm gonna go shower, maybe we'll fix this up. Alright. Enjoy your showering, I suppose. Da, da, da. But yeah, Chimera, you're saying bad news. There's a lot more to this game. Okay, if it's delving into ARG territory and there's no definitive end, maybe that's not for the stream. The game is nice, but like, you know, I would like a flagpole end for me. I need to decide when to call it quits at some point. And if we're being real, the first flagpole ending in this game is clearly like when you reach room 46. The second one seemed like when I opened the parlor box, but there is that inkling of like maybe there's something else. I just joined a stream and didn't recognize where the guy was and left. Oh my god, that is insane. I remember hovering over like a pirate software. We're just gonna guess. There's too many statements here. I can't be bothered to work it out. I remember hovering over a pirate software stream at one point, like ages ago, right? And when I did that, I just saw that he had like all the blueprints like laid out and was drawing in between gaps, and I was like, what the heck am I seeing? So yeah, last one, guys. I swear I can stop anytime. I'm not addicted. I've only played like 170 hours. That's not that much. Totally under my control. You know what's even like better retro is I keep saying stuff like people say, have you done this? And I'm like, yeah, I did that 100 hours ago. Or I'll be doing nothing and then I go, oh, I know now. And they're like, what? I said this 100 hours ago, right? So there's two phrases that are going on here. One is, I did this 100 hours ago. The second phrase being, guys, I think we're almost done. We're like 90% done. We're 90% done right now, 100 hours in. Guys, we only have 10% of the game left. We're so close to being done. Guys, I don't know what to do. I'm like stuck. And being stuck right now is like so interesting. By the way, I'm not stuck. I have something to do. But that's like, I wonder what, like if you were to rank all the words that I said during this playthrough, like I wonder what they would be at aggregate. By the way, we're looking for boiler room. Boiler room, magnifying glass. These are the two things I need. And then we're good. Yeah. Da-da. But yes, today is like the tentative thing. Tentative stream. Oh, well, no, not tentative. Stream's happening today, but today's the tentative playthrough of this game. Depending on if the next part is interesting. Tentacle stream. What are we playing? Return to the Oberlin again? Hey, Imanex, 2 years in, you should just replay Return to the Oberlin. You would get a kick out of it. You know, I've watched so many people play Return to the Oberlin, and by so many, I mean like 2 or 3. But I really enjoyed those times. You know, one time I watched a streamer play it, another time I was in a call with my friend while they were playing it. And let me tell you, being in a call with someone playing a social, like, deduction game is so fun, right? It's not social deduction. Unless you think you're being social with the people on the ship. But, like, trying to deduce, like, who done it and watching them work it out when you kind of know how to work it out is, like, really funny. Because, like, you're not trying to hint them, but they'll be telling you ideas and it's like, and I'm just there to make jokes. That's all I do, right? And then I'm like, hey. And they're like, what? And I'm like, you know how everyone on the ship has a role, right? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, imagine if me and you were on the ship. Would you be a top man or a seaman? And they're like, don't ask me this. And I'm like, no. One deals with the deck and the other deals with the ropes. And they're like, what'd you say? And I'm like, they're manning the deck. Okay? Are you going to be on the deck or up in, like, is it the gallows? Is that what you call the thing up there? And you're pulling the ropes and the sails. I feel like both jobs can be quite demanding. All right, they're doing what to the deck? They're just working. They're exercising the deck. Is the gallows the top of the ship? Gallows ship. I don't know. Seaman deck. Joke waiting to happen. Oh, we're just role playing. You don't want to roleplay on the thing? Crown nets? What do you call it when you're up in the sails? Should I Google that verbatim? What do you call being up in the sails? Sails of a ship as a top man. Sailing team, nautical terms. Glossary of nautical terms. Oh, great. Well, we'll definitely find it here. I think it starts with G. The game is still not called Return to the Overton. Okay, it's called The Return of the Overton. I don't know, man. What's the name of the game? You always tell me this, and then you never tell me what it is. Return of the Overton. Damn it. Hey, PWV, what's up? Is it not what do you call being up in the... you know? Galleon. No. Does anyone know what it's called? When you're like up in the sky? Do none of you work on a ship? What are you doing here? Go back to your editing hole. Listen, Retro can, like, have me on in the background. I'll only spoil him a little bit. I might have already spoiled him. Anyway, listen, it doesn't matter. Look, you're either up in the sails as a top man or you're a seaman. And I think it's a question worth considering. How do I have so much money? My ship was sunk, sorry. So you're like... Wait. Mutiny? Chimera? We need to throw Chimera overboard? Ah, betrayer! Traitor! Other blasphemy words that I will not say on stream. I spit on you. And then I go... You know? How dare you sink a ship? Do you know how expensive that is? Jeez. What? I'm shipless, I swear. You think we're gonna buy that store? You're out in the middle of nowhere. We need a boiler room, by the way. But yeah, Dan Joe. I mean, maybe there's a joke about top man or seaman, but like, they're the two, like, roles, essentially. Like, what? Are you gonna be like a stewardman? Are you gonna be like a mate? Are you gonna be like a first mate? Are you gonna be the captain? Oh, hey, have you printed anything yet? Nah. What do you want me to print? I have not printed anything. I've only blued. I'm only the blue guy now. Hey, Mutiny next. What do you think of keel hauling? I don't know who keel hauling is. Hey, Gexmanex. Who is your favorite gooner? Am I meant to say is not retro in this moment? Have you seen the games he's bought me? Something blue. Oh yeah, we're trying to blueprint. We're trying to get the boiler room. That's what we're trying to do right now. Okay, this will let us do this. By the way, for those of you just joining, these are what I wrote down from yesterday. All right, they're the four things we're like looking at. If these don't lead anywhere tangible, we might be done with the game, and then we get to live our lives playing different games. Isn't that weird? It's almost, I think it's like exactly a month of playing this game, by the way, essentially. And as Retro said, I can stop any day, and today might be the day. We'll see. But we must try boiler room first. Boiler room shenanigans is very important. Do I waste steps or do I waste keys? Let's just waste steps. I can't even waste a step like that. No! Yeah, let's just waste a step. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then boom. Well, since none of you guys are sharing, I think I would be a seaman, by the way. Purely because I'm afraid of heights. I feel like you need to be like, well, I'm like nimble. I'm nimble. I could work the ropes like up in the sky, but I feel like it's very easy to fall and die. So that's the thing. Can you print the proof for the integral test for convergence of sums? I think you have the wrong idea of what you know, seamen and topmen do. Especially on a ship. And like, when I'm like, which one will you be? And you're like, I want to take the like integral, I want the integral test, like p-test for a converging sum or something. I don't think this is going to help your voyage from like England down south. Which room is the ugliest? The spare bedroom. That's what you think. That is correct. You would be the first I throw overboard. Unless you had a telescope and a compass. And you could navigate the skies. So, oh my god, I'm getting messaged again. I'm getting work message. Guys, I have to read this work message. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck, dude. I can't do this now. Okay, I gotta reply to this. I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. Hello, Citizen Tay. I'll tell you in a moment. I just gotta reply to one message. One message. All right, we're good. We're good. I think it's resolved. Okay, hopefully no more interruptions. Jeez, I like set my phone on do not disturb exactly for this reason, because I don't want to be interrupted while I'm streaming. This is like my time, but like that is a message like I actually just have to reply to, which is that's unfortunate, but you know it happens. I've done so many streams in a row avoiding this, so I guess it was bound to happen one day, you know? So, yeah. Stream's over. No, stream's back! Damn, I'm an ex-abandoned. I'm here! Guys, I'm here. Okay, yeah, what are we doing today? Magnifying glass. We got a magnifying glass story. Make the whole house blue? Reservoir. Drain it. Wine cellar. Family core. This is stuff I wrote down yesterday, right after I ended stream. Because I knew I was going to forget. So I took notes, like a good worker. You know, if they put me on the ship, they would I don't know, like do you think there's any roles on the ship that require to be like so diligent and note taking every single time? Maybe if you're like a cartographer, you know, don't call them like map makers, by the way. Make sure you call them cartographers. Because then, like, when we're talking to the insurance company after we land, And they'll be like, oh yes, what is the role of your, entire, like, fleet of people here? You'd be like, well, that's a cartographer. And they'll be like, oh, yes. But if you're like, map man, they'll be like, that's not a real job. So, pursuer. What does it mean to be a pursuer? An officer on a ship who keeps their counts, especially... Oh! I could be a pursuer! Especially the head steward on a passenger vessel. Okay, you know what? You're right. Do you want to be the pursuer? Wait, who's like the accountant of the ship? Who does like all the payroll for the people? Because you know the jobs, which is like fantastic. Essentially, that's the type of people that we need on board. Is someone that can go around naming everyone. All right. What if there's someone that's like really aggressive on the ship though? Blue collar worker. You think there's a blue collar worker on the ship? Do you think they refer to each other based on their colors? So an old man. Can you be... Hey, I'm going to start a ship. And we're going to sail out to the sea, but I need a crew. Do you want to be my old man? I think you'll do the part very well. Wouldn't you be like a bit like concerned about that? One Piece. Yeah, I'll be like One Piece Lundy. Do you want to be the old man on my One Piece ship? What are we doing? Oh yes, we're getting treasure. Yes. I don't know. What are they doing with One Piece? Okay, we need a magnifying glass. What's a surefire way to get a magnifying glass? Fuck, there isn't one. I'm Brooke. I don't know what character that is. Can you explain in lots of words? I need a crew. Okay, that's one person and another. Listen, I need people that could be top men and seamen. And maybe a cook. A skeleton that could talk? What am I going to do with a skeleton that can talk? Like, okay, that's cool that you want to be the skeleton that talks. No bottom men? I mean, someone will have to be below the deck. What do you think they do? Shovel? We can have bottom men. I have some priorities. Some people need to move the sails, and some people don't need to move the sails, and they're going to pull the ropes on the ground. You can walk on water. That's useful, but what are you doing when you're not walking on water? What about quarterbacks? What about like an artist? I need an artist. I need an artist and historian on my ship. And you might be like, why? And I'm like, well, if we want to make a name for ourselves, you only ever have a name for yourself if someone's telling your story. And it doesn't matter if we like win or lose, right? And you're like, what are you winning or losing at? I'm like, I don't know, this is like a voyage or something. I need you to write fan fiction. The tentacles rose from the sea very high, but with our stunning and cunning crew, we navigated and dodged and weaved through the dreaded beast and the waves that crashed down. And then we got the booty. And then we left. Right? And then you can draw a depiction of that. And what? Are people just gonna not believe us? The artist drew a picture of it. Right? And the artist drew a picture. And then we have this historian like telling like the bard tale. And then we're gonna propagate that myth like everywhere. Just so we can be renowned. Right? But I need someone to have that ability. So... the typist. Okay. Are we making up like new roles for like our ship? This isn't Among Us. This isn't like a Sea of Thieves cross Among Us situation where like, oh, we need the arsonist on our like crew. You know what else would be good? Is like the teleporter man. Hey Captain, can you tell us a story? Oh man, I got many a fine tale, but I must have a topic. If I was to, you know, have your ears, I don't want my story to land on deaf ears, is what I'm trying to say. Listen, I'm kind of out of practice for telling stories because this game is a thinking game. Emergency meeting. We need more top men. Wait, we don't have the bugle boy. Where's the boisterous bugle boy? That could be like, what happened, Ben? Huh? I blew the horn. No, that's a bugle, Ben. Oh, yeah. The bugle Ben, boisterous bugle boy, is calling an emergency meeting. What's the matter? We need more top men. What happened? Some of them fell off the ship. Don't know how. Tell us a story about worm next. No, we talked about worms yesterday. We don't need to talk about worms again today. This isn't it. So, oh, I'm a captain. Captain next. Oi, oi, captain. Ooh. Who lives in a blue mansion on the hill? Simon Jones guy. His blueprints were plentiful and listen, I can't do a SpongeBob parody song. We're meant to be out at sea. Who lives in a blue man under the sea? But we're not under the sea. Look. Who is the blue man that's under the sea? Simon Jones guy. It doesn't. There needs to be another syllable. How do you fill in the extra syllable? Who lives in an ever-changing mansion on the hill. Oh, we got magnifying glass. Okay, we're good. Nothing else matters now. How many dogs do you think you can have on a ship before you're just like transporting like a herd of animals? Like your mission is just animals. Oh shit, I need to say thanks to the person. Where I can do that. What the fuck? Oh. I already said thanks. Okay. I said the thing didn't work, and then I said never mind, it did work. But then here was the problem, right? I was saying I tried this, and then they're like, "Can you try this?" And then I was like, "Fuck, I tried it, but I'll try it again." And then they just said, "Damn." And then I tried it and it worked. And then they messaged me back saying this is what the docs say. And I'm like, yeah, it's working. They're like, "Oh, great." So if you read a like conversation backwards, it would actually make sense. But if you read it forwards, it looks like we're oracling each other. Oh dear. Hey Isaac. Isaac is not your name. What is your favorite character in SpongeBob? You know what's fucked up? Is like, I played Battlefield Bikini Bottom when I was younger, and you're like, Isaac, just answer the question. I'm like, okay. I played Battlefield Bikini Bottom when I was a youngster. So like, I know the characters from that game, but I never really got to watch the show despite having Nickelodeon. Isn't that weird? I wanted to watch more SpongeBob as a kid, and then I just never did. But can I be Sandy? Do you think I'd fit in as Sandy? I'm like a fish out of water, but like it kind of like I have like my own domain, and at first you'd be like, oh yeah, Sandy belongs there. But then the more you think about it, the more you're like, why is Sandy underwater? Why does Sandy do this? Right? A bit like me, right? It's like, why does I'm an X yap so much when playing puzzle games? Like, what is he doing on Twitch? I feel like that makes sense. Otherwise, maybe I'm Barnacle Boy. I don't know, what SpongeBob characters are there? Maybe Mrs. Puff? No, I don't think I'm Mrs. Puff. So, passageway is not blue. How is that? This and only blue mention. Yeah, we're not going for only blue right now. You got me there, I suppose. Wait, let's go check in this. Is there like a background character? I feel like I'm one of the customers that came in and ordered a very difficult burger, and Squidward was really upset about the order change, but SpongeBob found it utterly humorous about what I ordered, and he was like, "Don't you worry, Mr. Imanex," whatever my customer name is there. "I got your order," and then he's just flipping shit. I don't think I'm SpongeBob. So, Imanex, thoughts on the cover of Bowie's song No Control featured in SpongeBob SquarePants musical? What are your thoughts on last week's episode of Survivor, season 48, where there's currently like only like 8 people left or something. And they're on an island, I think near Fiji. What are your thoughts on that? Like, Ibex, why are you distracting the question with the question? And I'm like, I think you haven't watched it? Hunger Games sounding ass. Right, it's like, it's hard to have an opinion on something you don't know anything about. I don't know anything about David Bowie. There's a few things I know about David Bowie. He did contact juggling in Labyrinth. He was in Labyrinth? Oh, I need microchips. Correct. Yeah, I know. I've seen the thing, but that's all I'm saying. That's like all I know. I know you're a big Bowie head, but it's hard for me to have thoughts on Bowie when all I know him for is his very prominent crotch region in that movie, and I don't remember why it's like that. Was he wearing tight pants? Hey, underwear Minex, what is your favorite underwear? Briefs, I guess, but like very orange with like hearts on them. And then on the inside of the pair of underwear, I embroidered someone's name. And you might be like, I would ask why you do that, but let me tell you, it's very impressive. When I show them, there's embroidery in the underwear, you know, and they're like, what is that? And I go, it's your name, and then I wink at them, and they're like, oh, it's a really cool magic trick. So, he didn't do juggling, it was hand double. Oh, he didn't do the contact juggling? What the heck? Was he just, like, in frame? I haven't seen this movie for ages, so was he in frame and someone was, like, arm doubling for him? But it looked like it was him? This way you're always on my dick. No, it'd be like, your name is always on my mind. Nah, that doesn't quite work. It would be like, your name is always at the top of my head. That's a little bit more tactful, okay? Let's be real. You know, I was thinking about this yesterday, like, why are we being perverse on the stream? Can we go back to the SpongeBob questions? Seriously? I'm not going to play David Bowie on YouTube on the stream. If this is David Bowie, I'm not opening it. Let's have a look. Dude, this is a movie clip. I can't show movie clips on stream. I'm just going to watch it myself. I'm watching it. He's doing this. Okay, and now he's doing this. Oh my god. You can actually see... Wow, they filmed that so well. You can't even tell that... Wait, it does just look like him. Oh, that's... The framing on that is, like, so sick. Damn, they did such a good job. Because it does just look like his hands. But, like, can you imagine the poor, like, double that's, like, doing this in front of David Bowie? And David Bowie is just standing there. It's like, Isabel. I don't know her name. Isabel, my child. Oh my god, he also turned the snake into the ball into a snake. Was that also a double? In the outlet before the trenches? Fair play. I was just thinking, like, is it too much? What if this upsets a VOD watcher? Blueprints am I, and David Bowie is away. This castle is my kingdom. Every single day. Okay, we're looking for clues in the book. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. What is this? What is he looking at? Simon. Why does this look like a witness puzzle? You know what I mean? Like there's like a little dot here and then it's going to be like... Like I almost want to draft in this pattern. But before we throw this out, how many rooms is this? I don't think this is the full grid. It's looking at a blueprint. Yeah, but like, is this significant? Do you think David Bowie can do fried rice? I think everyone can do fried rice. And before you, like, get all pedantry on me and say, well, actually, not everyone can do fried rice, Simon X. Because, like, my 8-year-old child shouldn't cook. I'm just going to be like, listen. Listen to what I'm saying. Fried rice is a very simple dish that you can make at home. You cook the rice, and then if you have time, you should set the rice aside and let it chill, maybe for like 24 hours. But if you don't, that's fine. You can just cook the rice and then you can use it. It's just going to be different flavor-wise. And then you put it into like a pan with oil. But before you do that, you put like shallots, onions, other greens, right? Greeny vegetables, rice, egg. Put a bit of soy sauce in there. Put butter. Put shrimp. Peas and corn. And put a bit of broccoli. And put beetroot. And put a tomato sauce. Some of these aren't real ingredients. Put some brown sugar. Some sprinkles. I just can't remember David Bowie cannot do fried rice. Yeah, I wonder why. A nice piano progression. Ooh. They're like resolved in a nice way. Is there really no extra clues in here? I'm surprised by that. Wait, new clue just dropped? I can't read upside down, by the way. This is through a lack of trying, I must add. So let's just rotate it. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. 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 Is that a meta commentary on this? You have reached the end of your journey. But that doesn't mean that this is your prize. Simon drawing up new floor plans to disrupt the next heir to the manor. Just in case you didn't notice, some of those flags in the view are marked red. Really? Oh, they are too. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I did not see that. I just thought it was like a typical color. Maybe we should go have a look at those flags. That could be interesting. I don't know if anything would have changed. How many seamen do you think is optimal for a ship? How many seamen as in Return of the Oberdin? Am I saying it wrong still? Return of the Oberdin, yeah. I always do say Return to the Oberdin, because it's what you do. Return of the Oberdin. Isn't there like 45 on board or something? I don't think that's right. No, because that's divisible by 3. I think that's right. How many seamen are there? I reckon like 20. If you got like 40 people, maybe 20. I feel like seamen are like quite versatile in their like duties. They can like move barrels. Okay, let's have a think. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. See, the blue castle made of stone makes me feel like the entire castle should be blue. The blue prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. Okay. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. And then there's a spider web. A little spider web. Is there really nothing you can do with the guards? Maybe there is not. Is there anything you can do at the dock? I think not. I guess we should be trying to drain the reservoir. I don't know how long that's going to take. Because here's the thing, right? If the reservoir, getting rid of all the water... I didn't want to get rid of the water before because I thought it would be useful. But at this point, if I'm going to stop playing, it doesn't matter. Like, I was kind of afraid that it might softlock stuff. But, like, if I'm going to stop playing, I don't care if it ruins things then. There are 60 seamen on the ship in return of the opening. That's not right. That's actually just like... That's like... just not right. Return of the Overden crew list. Like, oh shit, I want the crew list that doesn't have their names on it. Oh, well, okay, wait. It can have their names on it, and that's fine. Actually, because you don't know their names. But this one has, like, how to solve it, which is problematic. I just want, like, the picture of it. Wait, like this one? Like, if you look at this, like, yes, there are 60 people on board, but, like, this is a bosun mate. This is a cook. This is a gunner's mate. If you read this column, there's roles. Not all of them are seamen. Seaman's like a particular job. The seaman starts at 46 and it ends at 60. 46, like this game? So that's only 14. There's only 14 seamen on there. Yeah. So, yeah. Just in case you didn't notice. Oh, wait. Through the lab triggers? Yeah, through the lab triggers. I don't know if it does anything. It seems like it permanently removes the water. But admittedly, I've never done it. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town nor saw the flags they flew. We're going to check that right now. And do you know which game the princess said would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey. I can stop any day. I'm an ex often said. 170 hours in. Oh, I guess it's time for bed. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that would climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. So you know the 1985 book? I'm sorry, I'm talking way too fast. The 1985 book that this game is like somewhat inspired of. I was reading up on it a bit today, and apparently no one ever properly solved that book. And I had to look through it. I didn't read it. There were like pictures and illustrations that I thought were like interesting. And I can see that being like very difficult to like solve and know what to interact with, purely because like in this game you can like click on something and then see like the action for it. But those framings as is, so people got really close to solving it, and there was like a $10,000 prize if you solved it. And supposedly no one did it, and then they just split the prize money to the 16 most closest people, supposedly. So that's the story. But it is very intriguing. Apparently people today are still discussing that book and stuff. And the reason I bring that up is I wonder if people are doing the same with this game and thinking there's more to this game at some point. Yeah. Like, I don't know if this game's been fully explored. A game about you and the plans you've made, about a blue prince and his blueprints and the blue game we just played. The end. He has a magnifying glass in front of the manor. He sure does. Alright, let's grab this. Maybe the game has a maze embedded in it. The second I see a maze, I'm just like, eh. That's it. the maze is going to be blue and so am I, because I'm like, I don't know what to do. And then I just quit. I'm like, mazes in my video games. Oh, dear. I actually don't know what's to come. Da 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 da. Hearing a story about yourself? Yep. Yep. Do you think you can magnifying glass the thing here? How would you even do that? Inspect documents of their state more closely. I almost thought it said or their state. Hey, Survivor Minix, what would you do in a zombie apocalypse? You know, I should make a video on what I would do in the zombie apocalypse, because I've talked about this before. I mean, people often have like their roles in like a zombie apocalypse and stuff like that. The zombie apocalypse happens and like, you know, they'll like drive to like their family or like friend's place and they're like, get in! The apocalypse is happening. Like, what? Quick, we need to get food! We need shelter! Right? And I feel like that one person that's like a mechanic and being able to like get the car going and stuff, or like, you know, scrounge around for pieces and like fix things is like highly desirable, you know? People that can like pull ropes, you know, like barricade stuff are like pretty good. I'm like a programmer. This doesn't bode well for me. I'm like a serial talker. And in a world where there's like a bunch of zombies and stuff like that, I feel like this is not the skill that's being sought after. All right? Like, what am I going to do? Hey guys, I did math at uni. And they're going to be like, grab a gun. I'm like, huh? I'm like, no, I can estimate like how many like zombies are over the hill. Yeah, I did combinatorics one time. Let me just do a quick calculation, and then like the person next to me is gonna be like, you know what my estimation is that there's a fuck ton. Boom, boom. Now there's 2 less. Dude, Isaac, grab a gun and get shooting. And I'm like, I feel like I'd be useless. I feel like I'd be like walking over a bridge and they'll like throw me over. They're like, great, now we don't have to listen to him anymore. Are they still red? It looks like they're still red. Gonna start like throwing like blue stones. So yeah, I don't know what I would do in a zombie apocalypse. I feel like I'd be useless in that. Like maybe I could be a bard. Maybe I could be like a little jester guy. I could play like little instruments. But like utility wise, like what does a programmer do? I feel like what do you think I would do in a zombie apocalypse? Would you find me useful in a zombie apocalypse? I think I'm fucked. Would you set sail in the zombie apocalypse for 15 seas? Maybe that's what I should do. I'll just take to the sea, and then we're good. You know, I think the water would often be safe in a zombie apocalypse, because like zombies are like undying, right? But they're just gonna like aimlessly be walking around. I feel like what I'm doing now. Okay, I checked up here. And there was nothing. Wait, let's have one more look. Aimlessly walking around. They're a bit like an ant, you know? Like an ant just wanders around. Like think about an ant walk. How they know where the food is? Well, they kind of just wander around. And eventually they struck on the food and then they go back and then everyone comes. Alright? Zombies can swim. You think zombies can swim? Yeah. Alright, good luck, Laurie. Take care of yourself. I was about to say remember to breathe, but I don't know how helpful that is. But yeah, no, take care. No, but like, I feel like a zombie would just walk on the ocean bed. You know, I don't know if like zombies can swim, because they kind of just like, you know, do this, and then if they get in the water, I feel like the ocean will either push them back. Or if it doesn't push them back, they'll be like, ugh. Like, I don't feel like zombies are that coordinated. At least the depictions in, like, a lot of media. Obviously, maybe there's some, like, super athlete zombies that are, like, you know, nimble and then they could just, like, go up to you and grab. Right? Because, like, some zombie media gets, like, a bit ridiculous, right? Where it's, like, person goes up to, like, horse, and if they tried to, like, do this to a horse, it's not going to do anything. You're just like petting the horse. But the second they're a zombie, they do this and they rip through the skin. So like there's some like transformation there that happens, you know, where they gain like super strength. So unless they are like more, you know, buoyant in the water and they can just like cut through it, I feel like the ocean's pretty safe. You can just like wander in there. I feel like they'll get lost down there because the water is like really deep. Like you can't fathom how deep the ocean is, right? And then that's kind of the idea. We lead all of the zombies to the ocean. So we all agree to get in the water, and then we hope all the zombies just walk into the sea and disappear. And then if they want to walk out of the sea, well, too bad. Now they're stuck in the ocean. Does that make sense? Because the ocean's like a little like cavern. So they can get in really easy, but they can't get out. Okay, and then maybe some tectonic shift would happen, and it'll kind of like close them in, right? So I feel like the ship is very safe. Now, on the colliery, what if a tectonic shift happens like 1,000 years later, and then it reopens it, and now the zombies walk out, and the zombie walks out on shore? You know, they never talk about that in zombie media. Like, well, okay, maybe they do sometimes, but like how the zombie apocalypse happened. If I was to write a zombie apocalypse story, mine would just be one just arose from the ocean that had just been dead for like ages. Why? You're learning one new button every day. That's awesome. Misinput. Whoops, misinput. Now everyone can only spam emotes. So Minecraft drowned? Well, yeah, I suppose so. But like when they're on the surface, they're no longer going to be drowned. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh shit, I know it's symmetrical, but I wanna make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, it's just 40. Not that interesting. I mean, listen, all I'm saying is like, wait, how'd the zombie apocalypse happen? Well, there was a zombie apocalypse like 2,000 years ago, but they were smart enough to put all the zombies in the ocean, and one of them just walked out 2,000 years later, finally, after a tectonic shift. Right, and then they walk out, and now they're biting us again, and then we have like the same issue, right? I think that's what's going to happen. What's there to say that there's not a zombie in the ocean right now, just roaming around? And any day now, they're going to ascend through the ocean, and then you're screwed. Thoughts? Is okay? I kind of want to try drafting everything as blue. I don't know how hard that's going to be. Also, hey Adam, what's up? Like, that's the only clue I have here. And the magnifying glass. Like, okay, there's like one thing here. It just says the true box does not always contain the prize. I don't know if that's related to like the parlor. I have no thoughts. My mind is a blank. What if your mind was like a plank and you walked off of it and then you drowned in like the pool of like your repressed thoughts? And they don't even need to be negative. Maybe you're repressing the desire to like howl at the moon. Have you ever thought about that? Like, geez. Me when I count the tiles on the ground because I'm bored. I mean, I'm trying to solve things while talking about zombie literature. You're the one that's counting while bored. I'm the one counting while thinking. Been thinking of the TARDIS. Why the TARDIS? Is there like a Doctor Who episode with like zombies in it? Time and relative dimensions in space. Oh! Oh. I didn't even know it was an acronym. Hey Tesla, what's up? You have thoughts about not having any thoughts. Weirdly enough, I said this to someone today. Like a very similar phrase to that. I don't remember what it was about though. I can't believe I've been playing this game for so long and I really just noticed it's a flat texture. Huh. I need to stop muting when doing something in another tab. Are my thoughts? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you want me to put up like a big fish tank overlay so you can like mute and then you can be like, ah, yes, I'm actually swimming with the fishes right now. Hey, Cookmanex, what should I eat today? Ah, see, I just want udon. I'm getting udon this week. Udon is what I'm getting. What is the family called? Like, I need a direction. My current direction is just drafting everything blue, but this seems like a waste of time. Why'd you say YTF? How do I turn off the thinking setting? There's actually a meditation practice to do that. This is like a skill you can hone, but if you're not interested in like meditating, the cool thing is that you can just try it, and then that's done, right? So it'll be hard, but like it's really easy to just try out, right? So here's what you do: you like get somewhere comfy to sit, and you're like, why do I need somewhere comfy? And my answer is it's because it's fun, right? So you can like do it in your bed. You're not trying to fall asleep. You can do it in your chair, right? And then what you do is like you close your eyes, yeah, because you're just getting rid of the stimulus essentially. So you close your eyes, and then you can just focus on like breathing in and out, and then you just think about your thoughts. And I don't know what thoughts you try to think of, but like maybe you're like, man, I should really stop watching Imnex because I wanna watch other promiscuous content on Twitch. I don't know what gets you racing, right? But the point is, when you're having that thought in that moment, you just need to stop thinking about it. You just let it go. And you just try to still sit there and do nothing. But there's two ways you could do this. You could do it in the way of like, try to have no thoughts, but the second you have a thought, like maybe you've been thinking for like 2 minutes, and then you're like, shit, I'm thinking. You just drop it immediately. Okay? Oh, ITFs, you're the furry. Well, I'm getting distracted. No, drop the thought. Right? And then second, if that one's too hard, you can do the other one where all you do is you concentrate on what you hear in your surroundings. So you just sit there and you go, what can I hear right now? And then whatever you hear, you just like really, really focus on. Whether it's like a bird or something like that. Maybe you hear a bird. Maybe you hear like an electrical hum. And then the thing is, you're not trying to judge the sound. If you're like, that hum annoys me. No. You're focusing only on the sound. But now this opens your eyes to the fact that there's an electrical hum in your house. And this is going to bother you for like the entire time you're living there. And you're welcome. You're welcome right now. That electrical hum is always there. And for the days coming forth when you hear that noise, I want you to go, fuck, I'm next. Fuck, man. Right? But like, now you've learned something, right? Isn't that cool? not about me, but like you've learned that like sounds exist. Isn't that fun? I don't know. See, and then you're thoughtless for a while, and then you got somewhere else. What if I sit in silence and rank every sound I've ever heard on a mental deal? Okay, what is your priority for that? Like, are you ranking them based on like aesthetics? Are you like ranking them on like how nice it sounds, how unpleasant, or are you rating it based on pitch? Okay, look, I'll give you an example. Like, I'm gonna play a sound, and you just tell me if it's an S, A, C, or F. This is all I want to know right now. Let me get my sounds right. All right, here's one. Ready? I just picked a random sound. I haven't done it yet. Okay, we can do it now. I'll play it again. B? Why is this a B? Solid A? This is like a jump sound effect. Close your eyes and then imagine someone's running away from a zombie and they're going to jump over a really big gap, right? Ready? ITB. This is me jumping. Okay, what about this noise? All right, we'll do another noise.
Preview.
How's that? Someone on the toilet. That's an F.
Preview.
How about this noise? C? How is it a C? D. Ew. That's a D? That's preview. Look. Okay, I wonder if I could do a better one, right? Look, close your eyes. Preview. Let me do another take, right? Preview. Let me do another take, right?
Preview.
That's a huge sound, is an A. Oh, the huh sound's an E. Oh, I see. You're literally doing the pitch. A, D. So no, I'm with you now. That's a huh. But it's like higher. Out lower. Huh. Huh. Okay. F sharp. It's not F sharp. Okay. What about this noise? Right? I need to find it. Okay, what about this noise? Rate this noise. Okay, that's a bit loud. I'll turn it down. Thoughts? Yeah. The lady saying it's a D, your voice is an A. A minor. This is not A minor. What about this? I hate mobile. I'm missing the tier list. That's an enjoyable noise. Okay, but we need a letter. This needs to be a letter right now. Okay, what about this noise? Ooh. Oh, that's so fun. A, B. I got worse the higher it went up. Well, I'm like calibrating your mind right now. Sit still. Focus on the sounds. No, C tier for those? Really? I really like this noise. But I'm a little biased because I made this noise in Ableton. Okay, what about this one? Oh no. I don't like that one. That one's bad. That's like an F for me. Shit. Oh, ew. Nah, I didn't know it. Okay, what about this noise? No. Do you feel relaxed and meditated right now? Oh, yuck. F, oh god, I don't like that one. No, this one's good though. F tier. Yeah, I like... Oh, it's so cleansing. And then this is... Oh my god, there we go. About this. Nah. Okay, what about this one? Oh, shit, man. Oh my god. That took it out of me for a sec. I didn't make that noise. Yeah, F, you don't like it. This is... Wait, really? Is it too striking, like piercing? It kind of like gets you in like the back of the head, but like kind of to the side. And then it has like the fluttering effect as well. It's like a dragonfly. It's like... I feel like that's like a really good sound if you want to be like this, right? Listen to this. Listen to me! Right? Like something like that. I feel like that would kind of work. C&G, unpleasant yet unique. Yeah, it kind of strikes. What about this one? That's really quiet. Make a whole stream of this. Use the submitted sound. No, but someone's just going to send me them on the toilet. Okay, what about this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We got a different one, right? What about this? I don't know. Let me pick a more interesting sound. Okay. Let me pick a more interesting sound. I got an interesting sound. See, you like the anime sound. It is good sound. Okay, what about this? Oh. I'll play a different one. Oh, that. So what I was looking for. There's one noise I have, but I don't know if I can find it, like, at all. Maybe it's in here. Shit, I just realized that I need to reorganize my sound library. C for cute. Oh, that's nice. Okay, what? Dude, actually, my problem is I'm going through the sound list right now, and I don't know what any of these mean. Like, what is fly noise? That's not what I was expecting. Like, these are not labeled how they should be. Anyway. Hey, see. See, okay. What about German teacher noise? I don't know if I can do that noise. Let me try. I don't want to try. Oh, wait, how's it sound like? It's like, no, that's like the lead up. And then he's like, no, no one can replicate it. No one can replicate it at all. No, I know what the German teacher noise is, but I'm trying to remember it in my head. It's like, no, it's not like that as well. How the fuck does he make the, I can't even make that note. Like that. I can't do that note. That note's impossible. Anyway, what were we doing? I want to get all blue rooms. Shit, man. This is how your chat metrics go up. Just ask chat to tier list noises. Dude, I'm being a malicious read today as well, so I'm so sorry. It's like, what is a list noise? No, yeah, tier list noises. I mean, this is what like a typical stream would be anyway. Is me just being like, hey, what do you think of this? Does Simon make step noises as he moves through the meta? Yeah, he does. Listen. Yeah. Yeah, you're the fish or you're the French. Oh yeah, you're asking me what YTF means. Your brain tricks you into thinking. Huh? But if you sit on something uncomfortable, suddenly the comfy things in life have so much meaning, so your thoughts will have more meaning too. Wow, that's very profound. Did you fall asleep, Adam? I tried it and realized I have this guy yapping endlessly. I hope you're not talking about me. Jeez, just staring at empty space. Okay. Dude, I'm like not playing the game today, am I? Simon walking noises A. Okay, alright. If we're doing noise tier list, what do you rank this one then? Okay, look. We can find these really easily. If I go into clips, right? And then I look up worst noise. Don't get persuaded by the title that apparently this is a bad noise. But be honest. I don't know what noise this is. We're gonna find out together. Okay, you ready? I'd rather dry heave on your lawn. That's like a D. But like for accuracy, that's like a B. It could have been better. And it's the worst. That actually might be the worst noise. I'm sorry to do that to you guys. Okay, what about this one? But it's like that's why whenever like my dog's outside, I'm always like, that's not bad. That's better than the other one. I would say that's like an A. Okay, what about this one? Dude, this is a good game. Can you meow? I'm not meowing. I'm not making any animal noises. The only animal noise I'm gonna make is but like that's not furry behavior. YGF! There it is! Jeez! I mean, that was a very like guttural noise. I don't think I've ever heard an animal make that noise before. So, and then someone said, never make this noise again. What was wrong with this noise? I want the gating to be like you do this for some reason. Like you get blue. Blue activates something.
That's a good sound.
You can bring that with you somehow, and then you get other blue. Right? And then you're like here, and then you get red. Right? And then you're here and you win. Something like that. That'd be great.
That's like an A-tier noise for me. I don't think I can do that noise again. I think that's great. Yeah.
Okay. So basically all I've learned is less dry heaving noises. Alright, I got you. I got you. Easy. Easy. I will I'll keep that in mind. Alright. 0. Those are just 10. If you finish my playlist one day, you'll hear quite the animal noise. Oh, okay, yeah. Deal. Okay, I want to do all blue rooms. But I don't know how easy that is to do. And then, like, the only other thing I have left is, like, laboratory, essentially. Most degenerate stuff is towards the end. That's fair. I just realized how hard this is going to be. I feel like I need more prep. I feel like I need to get 150 stars first. You know? So is the number of steps required to cross the chapel the same as the number required to cross the spare room? You mean like auditorily? The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, let's say this is true. Then this is false. And then this is true. And then it's in this one. Right. What are you doing? Why? Nah, Tinted Mathematician can say banned. Ban. Good riddance. Wait, how are you even finding these people? Now they've been banned twice. You know what people always tell me is that they hate math. Let them off with a warning. No! No! No, they don't deserve a warning. You know, this is really easy to fix. Wait for it. Wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. I was trying to time him out for 40,000 seconds. That's not my... Why did it say 40,000? I mean, it clearly says a million. I'm like, oh. It's alright. Your 1 day of being mod has finally lapsed. Do you know how many days of work you put in? See, here's a thing that I want to do. Part of me wants to get night back so I can start like axing room costs. Dude, I actually don't think I can do that. Many thousands of hours. Yeah, true. Okay, okay. I want to be serious for a second. So I could draft this outside. All right. I could draft it outside, and then I get like the little permanent thing. But here it says the next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlocked all the blue sealed doors. This effect has already taken place, you know. So that's like done. But that implies the existence of another door. And then really I don't even know where to start doing this, unfortunately. Right? And this seems really difficult when I think about it. I basically need the star reroll, I think. And like I've done this. I don't know what else there is there. And is there like any other like lead I'm missing outside of the family core? Because I don't think there is. Like, yeah, things to do, drain the water. I don't know why. Oh, I already did this. This is like a thing. I've done this. This is suspect key. But that has to do with Ares. So the blue realm door, we've actually done this. We've also reclaimed the crown. This is probably to do with green rooms. We've like kind of done this. I hadn't done this. Radiation, I haven't really done. And then like that's that. Can I model real quick? No. No, you can't. You need to send me an S tier sound. Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, I kind of just want to, like, grind getting, like, up to 150 stars. I mean, we're, like, kind of close. If we're being honest. Kinda. And then I guess I can just do laboratory. Reservoir. Okay, let's have a look. If we get, like, safe house or something, that'd be good. I suppose. I don't know. Where do I send? You can work out a way to send it to me. I have trust. Do, 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 do. Yeah, in terms of how many steps Simon makes when he crosses, because you can hear the steps. I do wonder if you can measure rooms like that. There is a bit of like non-Euclidean chicanery going on here. Because if you think of how many steps you're doing underground compared to how many steps you would do to reach the foundation, it's not going to line up. Let's just have a look down here real quick. So we can drain all this water. Huh. And like we can drain it permanently. I don't think there's anything else up there. It would be strange for there to be... Yeah, I've opened that file cabinet. I feel like it would be strange for there to be like an additional door over here. Da, 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 da. See, because I've done this one. Chimera, are you aware of like anything I've like definitely missed? That it's like super obvious? You know, there's a Morajai box in one of these I never opened. Wait, what is this? Oh, nothing. For a second I was like, there's a door here? That has some like depth to it. Or it kind of reminds me of the Portal 1 light right at the end. We never used any of the moon stuff. It'd be weird for there to be new floor plans. It says towards north new area. And then it's our sigil, I guess. Vaguely aware of what to do, but not the clues about... Not certain about the clues that lead the player there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because, like, right now... I'm very, like, thin on clues. It is really just, like, one presumption, essentially. Check Discord. So you've seen other streamers, so I say, I got you. Alright, S tier question mark. Alright, let's have a listen to it, I suppose. Okay. I'm like so nervous. Okay, you ready? Here's the noise, chat. This is Muse noise. I like it. I like it. But there's something harsh about it. Because I think I want more of a... This feels like... It's got no, like, sustain or release to it. It's kind of like... And then it just stops. But it's got, like, a nice tone to it. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll give it an A. I would give that an A. There's one thing that Retro noticed but never acted on, and you haven't noticed it either. I have no idea if it has any meaning, or maybe you have noticed and I didn't catch that part of your stream. Oh, interesting. I wonder what it was. I have a couple of ideas for threads. Purely it's just filling up the thing with all blue now, but that feels a bit silly. I don't know, while we're waiting for that elevator to come down real quick, like... There's that suspect list. There's obviously, like, this page, which is a bit wild. Like, I'm wondering if there's, like, a particular draft pattern that I need to do that then unlocks stuff. Like, there's combos of rooms that I haven't seen any indication of this, like, at all. Yeah, showing smaller ants chat. Guess along with his chat and some puzzles got timed out for 10 minutes. The mod redid that 2 minutes later to a 14-hour timeout. Oh, really? Jeez. I can imagine it's such a nightmare trying to, moderate, like, a chat like that anyway in the first place. But, like, does he not want to be backseater? I suppose so, if they're trying to, like, moderate it. That... Oh my god, I've never actually thought about the fact that, like, if you were a moderator for a game that your stream is playing but you haven't played it, how do you even know what's a spoiler and what isn't? I would probably get timed out as well for, like, jokes. Yeah, don't blame them. Frustrated, it got doubled up on. Yeah. Ah, that's interesting. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Alright, let's focus on this one real quick. What are the methods? We wrote them down, right? One was rotunda, pigeon, compass. Is there another way to rotate a room that I'm missing? Can anyone think of the third way? Blessing. Oh, it's a blessing. Okay. Cool. I had not done the blessing. Blessing makes sense. Cool. Okay. We're just reading one by one. The license plate on the car as an acronym is interesting. I don't know if I can type that in anywhere. By the way, Gridgene, Retro's been editing Blueprint stuff recently. He's telling me him watching his own VOD back, he realized how much like he feels like idiotic sometimes, like watching it back, and he's like, really? Like I was thinking this? The Alzera one's interesting. I've done this, but I have no idea. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Is there like chink? And this like in the wine cellar or something. Like you pull a bottle, chink. And then there's like a keypad or something. Where's the wine cellar? I want to have a look at its floor plan. Yeah, like why is there a big gap here? Gaps concern me in this game. I said this earlier, but I never got to verify this. This feels like something could be here. Right? But it's also... You could also say, oh, well, that's just where the lockers are. You have to drink 8 bottles of the 53 one. True. I wonder if there's anywhere in the game where there's like 53. And then we kind of just like touch it. I mean, in the vault, I guess. Yeah. AT here. You're sending me another noise. Alright, listen. One more noise from Mew. Ooh, wait. You know, like when you're watching Survivor and stuff, they'll have that one scene where they're like, we're gonna vote tonight. And they're like, yeah, we do. Yeah, who are you voting for? I'm gonna put your name down. My name? You can't vote for me. I can, Isaac. Shit. I can, Isaac, and I will. No! No, don't! Don't vote for Isaac, that's me! Too late, Isaac, you're off the island. I just like the idea of having some sort of key that, like, anytime you say, like, I'm an X or something, it just goes... We're gonna make blueprints more suspenseful. We're like, I don't know what to do! Fuck, man! What are we doing? Anyway, if we're thinking about room stuff, there's this. There was something hidden back here. Alright? Maybe there's something hidden in Rotunda? Right? It'd be weird if there's stuff hidden. I've just never seen it. Maybe there's something hidden here. Right? Also, hey, Night Owl, what's up? Blueprints, this might be the last day. I don't know if there's anything hidden here. These are just cupboards for your pantry, clearly. Same with the vault. These are clearly just where the locker box is. Okay, what else do we have that's interesting? Pump room, maybe not. Also, in the machinarium, it just says N at the top. Last day. Yeah, I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. Depending on how today's stream goes, and whether there's anything that I feel compelled to do, this might be the last go through. Yeah, before Green Room never had a thing here. You couldn't see this until you smashed down the wall. You know what I mean? But now it actually does show it. Oh no, I gotta call it at some point. Yesterday it was like a good ending point, but I'm just unsure what else is left to do. But I'm willing to look. Yeah, there's something here. We haven't finished everything. Yeah, I know. I never finished everything in Animal Well either. I did a lot in Animal Well though. I did. By the way, that oh, I like that sound. That sounds great. There's no way this is the last day. You're misleading yourself. Am I? Tunnel. Yeah, this has like an N on the roof. I don't know why. Interesting that the smash wall doesn't show up in the weight room. True. I did not notice that, but interesting. Yeah, interesting actually, yeah. You have these two, but yeah, it doesn't show up here. Oh. Alright, this is Rudko's noise. Why? Ooh. What is that from? I don't know what that's from. That's curious, actually. Damn, I like that noise. That noise is cool. 21 Pilots song. Bro's trying to get me struck. That's it. Here, play Ariana Grande. That's not how you say her name. Stems. Play a leaked ad-lib, and she goes, "Ooh." And I play, I go, wow, that's a nice ad-lib. Copyright strike. Owned. Get out of here. You know, I saw 21 Pilots live once. They're very good at being showsmen. Their music is good, but they also just have great stage presence, and they did a magic trick while they were there. I have a 21 Pilots shirt now. And then that was also when I got whooping cough. Exactly when I got whooping cough. So, thank you. Thank you, concert arena area. Lovely. That's a lot of pilots. Buddy, you haven't been on my ship. I only seen 19 pilots. Two of the pilots were two of the pilots were I'll the day I went. Oh, ill the day you went. I was like, Isle? Huh? What are they doing on the Isle? Wait, they're getting married? Aww. The denoted in verse. Oh, we never did that. Alright, chat, we're playing Text Twist. Feel free to join in with this because it's just language. And I'm just, I don't know. I don't really care too much. Okay, denoted in verse. This might be an anagram. It might be an anagram for something. I just remembered because of the thing I was looking at. Boom, 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 boom. This, that. Okay, these are our letters. It's probably going to be 2 words. Presumably not if we know the... If you know the answer, I guess you can sit out. Alright, okay. How would we form words in this? Maybe like... stove. There's so many E's though. I feel like we've got to get rid of the E's. Maybe 7 is a good word. Like 7 would be like... Oh, what the heck? Like 7 would be this E. 7... Oh my god. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, so 7... And then what would you even do with this? 7... Oh, man. Droid 17. Oh, you could do teen. Oh, interesting. This looks like a room ending, like DIOR or something. Interesting. Any other numbers? Add? Diner? Dude, I wish I okay, let's undo a bunch. Oh, whoops, too much. Is diner a word? Diner's a word. It's like diner. And then this is like dove. Dinah Dovestein. Well, one deserved int. I wonder if this is... Oh shit, I'm still covered. Oopsie. I wonder if this is like an acronym of anyone's name on the suspect list. Dinah Dovestein was Simon's original name. And that's the dove room. Mary sent doves. And then she named her son after Dovestein. Makes sense. Solved. Case closed. Wrap it up, boys. You reckon there's a name here that could be a part of it? Dylan? Nah. Who has a lot of E's in their name? Lee. Lee does. Mayford. Charles Riskel. Damn it. Oven. Oven steel? Dined oven. Nintendo. Maybe it's a maybe Simon's really mad at Nintendo. Nintendo. Can you copy and paste all the letters, please? Dude, there's not even that many letters there. You can literally type these out. You actually typed out more letters asking that question than just reading it. See, what if there's like old Erisian in it? Because INN is like direction. It just bothers me how many E's are in it. Okay, like these are the vowels. You know? These are the vowels. Can you spell diary? No. I don't even know. Idiom. Wouldn't it be interesting if there's another puzzle to do with the laboratory levers? Like the laboratory levers, you can pull them in a different combination, and then it might unlock something else. Because that's a puzzle you do really early on, and then you just never use that ever again. The only reason I mention this is because, like, the angel ordering I did really early on, and then I never did that again until later on, and then there was a second solution to it. So... Eve dinner stowed. Yeah, I was trying to do anagrams for this online as well. 5-3? Oh, now that's an idea. Wait, that's an idea. I like that idea. Right, that's a cool idea, actually. But yeah, I was looking at this again, and then that reminded me of the denoted adverse. It's just like a weird statue. This is the best shower you ever had in a long time. That's fucking awesome, man. Holy shit. I had a really nice shower today as well. Oh, did it like way earlier than I normally do? You know, like something I picked up? Okay, you like live with other people at some point, right? Maybe you don't, but I did, right? Living with other people during uni, there was one habit I picked up from one of my roommates, which was just listening to music in the shower. At first I didn't understand it, but now I feel like that's like all that I do. And I'm like, shit, is this intruding on my showering? Is this shower brain rot? Or Rinder doesn't work. Do that all the time? Yeah, I never used to do that. Shower used to just be very quiet. But yeah, how will you have your shower thoughts? Depends on what music I play. Sometimes I play like very quiet music. Like I play like synthwave. And then like I'm not even there. Make a shower playlist so you can sing along. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Although a lot of my music's EDM, so I don't have that. But don't get me wrong, I still have showers without music. Yeah. Need is in there? Need is in there. See, like a Rinder is so close. You know? Okay, let's try the need one. So need would be like this. Like need. I need. And then there's so many letters we haven't used. I need a donut. I need donut. Please give donut. I need donut. What would it even be? Visit. Run to nosedive. Need donut. What is this? Need donut. I Steve. Listen, I just want the doner kebab. Anything for a doner kebab would make me so happy. Oh my god. See, there's too many letters here. And I don't think it lines up with like anything on here. Is it one word or no? Well, it started as denoted in verse. So, most likely not one word. But, like, unsure. Also, I'm pretty sure there's no word with that, so. Alright, take care, Tesla. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy work. Said no one. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. He's becoming the bad, like, co-worker water cooler guy. Shit. Devoted siren end? Nah. Do you think Simon has fire alarms in this estate? We're missing an upgrade disc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, that's his 130 there. Wait. Wait, I'm just like Simon for real right now. What was he trying to do? Can you dig there? Is that a digging spot? Is that a mound? I don't know if we can see this outside. That's a rock? Is there a rock outside? What? Maybe we can just like jackhammer it. I feel like I'm going insane. Is that? Simon's lost it. He's like, I did this. I don't remember doing this. Okay, well, it doesn't really line up, but like, you get the idea. Okay, this program does not do ordering very well. Okay. Yeah, it's a rock, the speedrunner. My best bet is that it's supposed to be inverse, so reversing the first word to detoned. But I don't see how that leads to anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. What does it mean to inverse something? Denoted inverse. The music note for devoted inverse has a spiral on the paper. Is there any other spirals on the memos or notes? Well, it's funny you say that because this is just like a treble clef. But you are right, it has like these weird markings on it. But also the only other like spiral thing is like there's never an end. So that's like a planetary thing. So maybe this could be a planetary clue. But it is interesting reading this as like denoted inverse. Like, can you inverse this word somehow? But that would be detoned. But also, like, devoted is a word. Sorry, I'm lost. I don't have the... I don't know which page that clue's on. So I don't remember the particular wording for it. But it was, like, really early on. I have, like, a picture of this somewhere. I don't know where it is. Like a spiral for the planets. Yeah, so that's the thing, by the way. So the thing that's weird here for me is this, 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 and this. I don't remember my music theory. I don't know if this needs to be on a like a particular note, like E, right? And then like these would like give you certain letters here. Like if we're saying this is E, then that would be like F, G, A, and then that could be like B, C, D, something like that. Spirals on the G, I want to say. I mean, we could just check with the sheet music, can't we? Yeah, so that crossing there, this crossing here is like a note. That's E, D. So that's a D, so this is C. Alright. Let's say spirals on G. Would you say that's G there? G? And like, how do you count it? Elsewise. What do you think this is? You think that's up? You think that's E again? What would this note be? Is that like a C again? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, these are the spirals I'm talking about. Does it never end? Wouldn't it be face? It'd be face if they were equidistant. I don't think they're not equidistant though. something. I feel like you could draw another line here. Surely I'm not the only one. Wait, what? I think you saw it too? Wait, what? Does it never... Wait, what'd you see? I mean, like, I can see that this is like... I mean, yeah, this as well. Yeah, the stars on the spiral. I'm not. Are you serious? What the fuck? Really? Yeah, it's the same letters. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why are those related? That feels weird. Hmm. I don't want to count all these. Because it feels very easy to miss one. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, but does that count? Oh, I feel like that's too much. Okay, another question we can ask is, where was this? Where was that? Maybe easier on the constellation. Yeah, this has more prominent markings. Because here's the thing, right? These loosely overlap, I suppose. But like there is like... maybe there is no difference. Maybe it's just like a scaling thing. Yeah, those loosely overlap. Oh, that actually just matches. Okay. Never mind. That actually just matches. I did look at this before, and I was wondering if you could like get a code, like you get a word from here. This planet's called Mora. We know that now. Why do I know that? I can't believe these two have been on the same page. One. How many planets are there? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That kind of lines up with the notches on here, eh? Hmm. Okay, I wanna like copy this shit, but it's just like it's annoying to copy things in this program. But we're gonna try. It's called Mara. Why'd you write MORQ? Sorry, that's a little Australian quirk for you. You think it's cute. Thoughts? Have you found any more spiral notes? No. Sorry, I answered this before. I don't think so. I mean, I guess there's the blue memo one. Sorry, I want to make a new page for this. What was the thing I was thinking about? Sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought. I wouldn't be surprised if I was getting burnout on this game, because we've been doing it for so long. It's like so much information you keep in your head at once. Yeah, it's this one. That there. Fuck, did I not take a picture of that? Oh shit. Does anyone have a image of this? Because we need to know these names, I reckon. That's what I want to know right now. Because I took a picture of the other two, but I didn't take a picture of the planets. Oh, shit. Wait, how many classrooms do we have drafted right now? Oh, we might just get a classroom. Alright. Rock outside. Front. Blueprints. Magnifying. Planets. That's not how you spell planet. Planets denoted in verse. And does it ever end? Cool. Are there other interactable books in this room? See, I'm concerned that you're hinting me. Because there's the one over there, and then the one here. Is that a switch? It's interesting that, like, you never really use that Reddington postcard. Whoa! Wait, can I grab this? Why has this got, like, every letter on it? Yeah, Falk, I would prefer it if you don't give me hints. Like, ever. Not because of you, I just don't want hints. Like, unless I, like, explicitly ask, but, like, you know. This says Sinker Co. and then Dog U. Dog U is just the name of the publisher. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just they just put their name in the game. What's this about? It says Syncoco M Mount. Is that Mount? Or it says MTHE, and then it says XIIV. What would that be? Is that how Roman numerals work?
I don't... That's not how Roman numerals work. Like, unless it's like 11 and then 4. Like, it's Mount T 11-4. Interesting. Dog U bomb raw furry. Oh, Fury. Damn it. Yeah. There aren't Roman numerals. No, yeah. It stopped here. I'm just saying the XI IV is probably Roman numerals, maybe. Unless it's like Mount He. I don't know why I'd be Roman numerals at all, to be honest. Okay, let's put this here. Interesting. Maybe it's just placeholder. My favorite floors. Imagine if this was a mechanic. That would be very strange. Most time in entrance hall. Cool. Does it look like there's a glowing cat up there? Blue tents, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. What does it say? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. Well, that's convenient. Is that a different color, the E? Or am I tripping? Is that a different color? It's so nice that they put this feature in here that you can look back at them. Cool. Any plans for 600? I want to do a 2-year celebration stream. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do it in 2 days. You know, I never go in this room. I wonder if I'm missing something in there. Most avoided. Yeah, that's pretty true. They put the final exam in there? What? Now everyone knows my Arajan is like patchy. Simon P. Jones. Did we know that our name started with P? Huh. Okay. But yeah, no, I wanna do some more like event stream stuff. Like I have an idea for like a stream I want to do. I have not been working on it like at all. To be honest, I was gonna work on it. I started playing this game, and then this game kind of just like disrupted all my plans because I started like staying up playing this game, and that's like cut into my sleep, which is kind of bad. And then I was like, oh, surely we'll be done with this game soon. We'll just do it after the game's done. And that's like how I like subtly justified to myself like, oh yeah, I'll just get it done and then I'm gonna like take May off. Cause I was thinking of doing less streams this month actually. But then the month's like already halfway done, so but yeah, I'll work on it at some point. Dude, now you have me thinking there's another book. There's this book. But maybe we're not up to this yet. Simon sat in his reading corner with his reading glasses. He's old now. Poor Simon. Poor Simon spent a long time chasing ghosts that no longer lived in the walls of the manor. Simon wanted to learn the history, but maybe he should have just asked some other people in the family first. Oh well.
Some life lessons are learned through a lifetime of struggle. Yeah, I guess I'm not up to this bit. I haven't unlocked this bit yet. My bad. Sorry, I only have access to like 50% of the game. No. Oh. Well, this is where you get it, by the way. Your grandmother, Lady Epson. What does that have to do with, like, denoted in verse? Because I would have assumed denoted in verse was, like, on Simon's, like, father's side. Telescope. Da 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 da. That's a nice theme. Okay, if we need gems, so I was gonna say if we get gems, we can actually just go check the star stuff in the classroom. Then I also want to like check a bit outside. I don't have gems. This sucks. Gem me? Gem me? Can you gem me? There can't be many players of this game in the world that have invested the game as thoroughly as you. I think there might be. Also, Swaps, like you saying that, this is definitely true for Kiosk. Oh! Oh, whoever was in this room went to that place. Oh, interesting. Red chair. I'm sure there are people that have played this game that have probably looked up stuff that have gone further than me. Maybe I gotta not be so stubborn. Maybe it is time to just like take some subtle hints. But yeah. I'm definitely a 1% guy. Yeah. If you look at the achievements, like some of the achievements say like 3%. Oh, I need another gem. Shit. Fuck, I need another gem. Damn it. Damn it, I just want like a high quality image of this. Because you're not going for the 150 stars. I mean, we still need 150 stars.
Dude, this website said they had the image on it, and then I went on there, and then it's not there. Oh no, they cropped the bit that I wanted. Shit. Do I have to go there myself? Oh. No. Do I just pull up yesterday's VOD? Is there really nothing online for it? Said FG played Elden Ring? Wait, what? Why do I want 150? Because I want to use it for re-rolling. And then I want to see if I can draft all blue. I actually can't find anything online. Yeah, damn. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Did I ever tell you I regularly talk to ZFG's brother? I think this has come up once. That sounds familiar. Wait, that's kind of neat, isn't it? Small world. Often a small world. Like, it was like, met up with, like, some friends at one point, and they'll, like, ask me what I was doing, and I'm like, oh, you know, I stream, blah, 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 and then I, like, talk about, like, what I do on stream to them, because, like, they ask, and then I'm like, yeah, it's been, like, really fun, like, I've been streaming, like, retro sort of thing, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, like, sometimes people raid me, and I mentioned Meeps at one point, and one of them was like, Meeps? And I was like, yeah. And then they worked out they actually just knew them as well. And I was like, oh. Dude. You reckon you can dig here? Might be able to dig here. And the thing is like, me and my friend, like, do not, like, do this, like, wander similar circles at all. For the most part. So, like, I'm always just, like, amazed when there's, like, slight overlap and stuff. Jackhammer the rock, we might. I reckon that's what we're gonna do. And maybe there's nothing there, though. Maybe it's just, like, crazy idea. What is this? Let's have a look. Oh! Yes, thank you. Oh my god, you found it in a video. That's fantastic. I mean, otherwise, I guess I could have got them from yesterday's VOD, but that's perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. So with that being said, what do we got here? We got Mora? I think this is just in the order. It's just in the order it shows up, I think. Like, we could probably guess this is Fenmont. So in that case, it would be this one first, this one second, this one third. Oh wait, no, that's not even right. It's this one first, this one second, this one third. I gotta pick a different color. Red's bad for me on this. So it's this, this, yeah, this, this. Does that spell anything? Right. It's just cringe. It's just MMDVF. That's almost Roman numerals. Right? Almost. C Roman numeral? I don't think F is. Curious. Okay, so you played the entire game off stream except for the last boss of the DLC, which is based. Oh, that's such an interesting idea. Just playing a game a bunch and then being like, guys, I just want to show you the end of the game. I think this game's cool. I should do that. I should have done that with Hollow Knight. I played like 50 hours of Hollow Knight. I remember I was like 30 hours in, and I was like, well, I was like 20, 30 hours in. It's like, damn, I really want to stream this game, but I feel like I'm almost done. And then, like, I wasn't. I like put like twice the amount of hours into it. 2019, 19 squared is like huge. It's really bad for backseaters. So it's just so many ways you can play Elden Ring. That's the thing. Wait, what the fuck's happening here? Really? You mean, Claire 33 or whatever it's called? Wait, what did I do wrong here? This is 20 minus 1? Multiply 19. What the hell? Minus 16? Dude, that's like... This is too big. Also, it wasn't divided by, it was times again. Times 3, 4, 5? Times 2? Why the fuck is the number so big? Isn't it 20 minus 17? Oh, you're right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, this is me. Two things happened. Yeah. I just thought this was on a different ring. But I was focusing on like me being called back. You were so right. Okay, it's way easier. Way easier. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's I don't know why I thought they were on different rings. So confused me. Yeah, okay, it's 3 squared 9, and then it's 18. Okay, it's easy. I was like, why am I getting such big numbers? I've never had that. Where are the colors on this? This is minus 3, and then wait, which color is that? Is that add? Yeah, it is. Minus 3, 6, 36, 63, and then 63 divided by 7. I don't know my 7 divisibility rules. I can't like sum check that real quick. Dude, my math is bad today. 9. Boom. By the way, I did math at uni. Oh dear. All right, cool. So, what are we trying to do now? Yeah, I want to get a shovel or something like that. Shovel, power jack. I don't know which is which. I don't know if there'll be anything on that rock, like outside. You reckon you can smash the rock outside? Oh dear. Shovel should be pretty easy to get, right? Also, good go. How far did you get in blueprints, by the way? Because, like, for the most part, we've been, like, at the same spot. So I would imagine you've, like, finished all the tunnel stuff, right? Oh, yeah, you saying that, Elden Ring is, like, really bad for backseas and stuff. I remember, like, when I was playing Elden Ring on stream, I would just get the, why are you using axes? Why are you using this build over and over again? And I can see why that would happen. Because, like, if you've played Elden Ring a lot, at some point, like, you just know what, like, better builds are, essentially. But some of those questions, like, always get me in the sense of, like, well, how would I know any better unless I, like, looked it up, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I got the Ares key, but I haven't got past that yet. Ah, shit. You know what to do, though, right? I don't know how much you've been watching, though. Maybe you've been avoiding stuff. Yeah, pretty sure, yeah. Fair. No, but Razor Legs was showing me that, that, like, it's not an MMORPG, that, JRPG game. Alright. Maybe we get a shovel in here. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Maybe, maybe? Maybe not? Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. Yeah, that's interesting. I want to look at the blue memos again, in terms of that. Well, has that cog always been there? Okay. Still didn't get a shovel, by the way. Commissary? Workshop? Shovel? It's going to be a lever, though. Oh, lockpick. Rare. Didn't even use the lockpick. I don't think the hammer would be for the stone outside. It's more likely to be a shovel. We'll try it. But I'm not holding my breath. At this point, we purely just need a commissary. Let's see if we got the thing. Da, da, da. Maybe we could do this. Because we do need to get 150. Do you see how bunched up this is now? It's crazy. Fuck, you lose like 20 steps for that. Alright. Please be a shovel. If it's not a shovel, I guess we just order one. No shovel. It's all just like basic stuff right now. Do we have a terminal? Because it's unlikely we get a shovel elsewhere. And I know we've been trying to look at this. I should look at the blue memos for it. Sorry, I'm like being pulled in between like 2-3 directions right now. But I wanna check this. Does anyone know like another place you can get a shovel? Like you could technically get it in like the courtyard, I suppose. Oh, if you never buy this, you can also get it here. Courtyard often has the shovel. We could try and just roll for it. There's no harm in trying to do that, eh? The only place you're ahead is family core. Really? See, I know the family core stuff. Oh! We should write this down. Lab full handles 5.3. But this feels like a stretch. I'm pretty confident it's 5.3. But like, maybe there's just something in the wine cellar that like links me to it. I just don't have the clue for like where that is. So at the moment it just honestly feels like guessing, which is not like the best way to go about that. Oh, we should have done showroom. Because I have like 500. With laboratory, imagine. Imagine laboratory and then we get boiler room. Wait, can boiler room even spawn here? Yeah, it can. I'm always shocked with like how much I go through before boiler room even bothers to like show up. We'll just do wine cellar. I don't think there's like I was theorizing before, like maybe there's like something hidden here. Like, is there a false wall here?
That would be really weird. Yes, pull the lever. Push the book in. I don't think there is a... Why has there always been a suit on top of that? Like in room 46, isn't there like someone's like head here? Isn't there a head? When did we get to room 46? Did I ever take photos of this? We might have. Yeah, it was here. So Marigold, Jones. So it's Epson and Sinclair's together. And this is Marigold. So this is Marigold's, right? But it has like the extra flourishes here. Right? So it is like... It's like the same, but like subtly different. There's nothing you can like input in here, is there? I didn't think there was. Simon has gone AWOL, and he started drinking all the wine out of the fine cellar. He took a hammer to the wall. That's it, wall. Goodbye. You're no longer. Miss Babbage like comes running in. Simon, what are you doing? All right, well, let's draft here real quick. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna restart the day, try and get shovel. Because I don't want to be like meandering around like for too long, to be honest. I shouldn't have done that. I just got rid of all my gems. I mean, that would give me gems, but... Alright, let's just restart the day. Because, like, if I restart the day and we just get a shovel, like, that's fine. And then at least I can do the observatory stuff, get 150. And then with that, we could try and do all the blue rooms. But I don't know if I have that. Hey, FBI. Okay. That's new tech of, like, putting my name into an acronym. FBI Minex, what's your favorite leftovers? Oh, okay. What is it? Red... Oh, shit. Is it Thai red curry chicken or is it red Thai... I always forget the order that you say it in. It's red curry, but then it's like Thai chicken. Yeah, red Thai curry chicken. But you slow cook that shit. Slow cooking that shit is so good. You cook it for like 8 hours, and I feel like the leftovers for that are always like way spicier the next day. Okay, you can't smash it. But maybe we can dig here, but like why would you be able to dig here? Doesn't look like you can smash. But we're gonna try and dig there. Although I feel like someone might have just accidentally done that at some point, you know? I wish I could smash it. Yeah, Clint. Hey Clint, what's up? Alright. I feel like you're like a few conversation lines from being like, I'm an X, smash or pass. Remember when you were talking about worms today? Now I want you to do a sound tier list. But it's either you smash or you pass the sound. Will happen at some point, yeah, sure. Favorite leftovers though, yeah. Red... Thai red curry... I don't fucking know what you call it anymore. Whatever. Red curry Thai chicken.
is really, really good. What else do I like there? Oh, there's something else. I'm blanking on it today. Maybe I need more sleep. Smash or pass noise tier list. German teacher noise peak. Thai chicken jockets. Thai chicken. No. Alright. Let's redeem, right? So it's 9. Easy. Math is so easy. Okay, right? 10, 100, 5, and then... Wait, something's going wrong. No, keep going. 5 over 20 is like 1/4. And then... That doesn't make any sense. 1/4 minus 20. No, something's going wrong. It's 10, 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. And then it's divided by 20 again, which is 1/4. Am I missing a color here? And that's 20 minus 1/4. Ah, sorry, 1/4 minus 20. Which isn't on the board. 10. 100. Oh, fuck. You gotta square it twice. Sorry, no. 10, 100. 100 squared is 2 zeros, so that's like 10,000. Right? And then you knock off a 0, and then it's 1,000, but then it's... You gotta do a fifth of that, which is 500, and then you gotta do that again, so then... Oh my god. Math is so hard today. 25. And so it's 5, right? Okay, cool. Hey, Mathmanex. Fuck, marry, kill. E, pi, and I. Are they all transcendental numbers? Do we know this? It's double square, isn't it? Yeah, my issue was I was saying 10 and 100 because I said the number twice. I thought I squared it twice. I think I'm making careless errors today. Well, I wouldn't kill I. I feel like I is too important. If I kill E, then we no longer have compounding, right? So like compound interest would go away. What would replace compound interest? I think I just want to kill E just for like the meme. But then like E's like its own derivative. So I feel like that's like also important, you know? But I like I for like electronics, you know? Like, I didn't want to click on that. Like, engineers need that shit, you know? Also, I just realized that Constellation says Draxus. That's the angel that's downstairs. I never read that before. Yeah, interesting. What is E used for? For compound interest. That's like E is its own derivative. But that's like the formulation of E. Why are we doing math out today? The formulation of E is for compounding. I don't know what that is. It's just like 2.71 blah 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 blah, right? And it's just it's a rate of change. So if you have a graph, right? Say you draw like a graph like this, you could like pick a point and you could say, all right, well, you do like a tangent here. You can measure this gradient, right? The gradient of this would just be like some value, right? But what they said instead was, wouldn't it be interesting is if the point you picked, whatever point you picked, whatever this slope was the same number as what's here, but then you do that everywhere. That's what E is. I'm kind of like skipping over it very fast, but like E is like a way where like wherever you take the derivative, it's its own number sort of thing. I think that's right. Something like that. So yeah, I think that's right. Or am I getting that wrong? I don't know. It's been for ages. I feel like I've said something wrong there. But whatever. Thanks, user. Would you mind putting a trigger warning before math? You know, I used to say this anyway. Every single time you bring up math, viewership halves. It's gone. And it's like, I'm actually just said another number. I'm like, shit.
It's gonna half again. I don't know, stop being so number pilled. The only number I want you to be is the one in my phone. Why? What? Okay, here you go. Blocked. Alright, well that wasn't very nice, was it? True. Have you ever thought about, like, just saying your number? Not in chat, no one do this. I'm not asking for this. But have you ever thought about, like, saying your number to someone in real life just as a number? Instead of, like, breaking it up? Like, you just 7 trillion. I know I said this the other day, but I don't know who was here. I'm just wondering if you've done this. We did this bit already. Okay, well, you were here, but, like, have you considered doing this? If your credit card number was a number, what would it be? Yeah, can you say that as a number? It's like 16 digits long. So what does 16 digits start with? I didn't learn how to say big numbers. My number starts with a 0. Okay, mine starts with 6-1. Good luck. Mine starts with 4-9. Alright, well, we're gonna rank numbers. What's like 16 digits? 16-digit number. Quadrillion. So 15 digits is quadrillion. So you would have to start your credit card number with like 10 quadrillion. Okay, I don't think we can dig here. I think Simon was just looking at nothing. For those of you that are confused what I'm doing, this is like such a long shot. But we got this book, right? And if you look here, Simon is just like peering over here. And then I got this and I was looking at this and I thought maybe there could be something we could dig up here. But this is like such a long shot. Like I feel like you would have accidentally stumbled upon this. Mine starts with 911 if you continue with this bit. I don't think I'm going to make a bit about calling like emergency services. No, but I'm an ex. If you're ever in distress, you can call me. Wink. Alright, well, I feel like we give up on this. I don't think there's anything here. Alright. How do we get started on family core? Are there any floor plans that have to do with family? Does the jackhammer have any different behavior in hidden dig spots? I don't know. I have no idea. So... Alex, would you call me if I gave you my number, or would you ignore me like all the other girls? How often do you give out your number, buddy? I went up to my friend once and I said, hey, give me your number, and he seemed very startled. And then after that, I never approached it that way. I always said, here's my number. Which I guess is what you're doing. Wait. That's the normal thing to do. I just demanded it from my friend once. And I was like, that's really awkward. But the first time I ever called my friend, I said, dude, there's an Millennium concert on. And he was like, wait, really? And I'm like, yeah, sorry to like call you, but it's really important because like tickets are selling out. I want to buy it now. You want to go? He was like, fuck yeah. So he didn't regret me demanding his number from you. Maybe that's what you should try. Go up to someone. Give me your number. That's definitely not combative at all. Yeah, I would call you, but the problem is that you'll know my number. So like, we can already talk on Discord, man. Like I could just ring you right now. You know what we should try is that we should try seeing if they've emailed us any more hints.
Maybe there's more you can do in the laboratory. If you call me, I'll decline. How do you know it's me? You don't have my number. You just like decline every call? Don't you like it when, this is like sarcasm by the way, but don't you find it interesting when you're having like fake arguments with like friends and stuff? Like, oh, like, would you call me if like blah blah blah? And they're like, no, I'd hang up. Oh, you would hang up, would you? And then they just pull out some like ridiculous like example like, oh, so you just hang up on everyone. What if the lotto was calling you and you just hung up? Sorry, no $1,000,000. That's why you should answer the phone. I've never, it's such like a contrived example because like, sure, it could happen, but like, why is that the one you jump to? And so at that point, I just assumed that they answer like every like scam call as well. Are you sure, Isaac from Australia? My name's like Isaac. I am from Australia, though. That is true. Everything's interesting. You reckon there's any more books? No, I don't think there's any more books. How do we get the family core? Is there a shrine blessing I'm overlooking? You don't get something like useful for like 100. Alright, good luck on your math, Rodko. Take care. Lotto worker. Oh, they didn't pick up, they don't win. Next nation, I guess. That'd be a wild way to run the lotto. Like, literally, no one would believe it. You've won the lotto! Okay. Give us your bank account! No. Hang up. Poor lotto worker's just crying because no one's accepting it. Thoughts on Jacobian number? Dude, I'm... Is that the W one? I haven't done Jacobian stuff for a while. Is that something else? The determinant of a Jacobian matrix. I forget what you use this for. I don't remember. No thoughts. Head empty. Thoughts on... Little? I don't even know what that is. Thoughts on the family core? Shit, were you trying to like get me with like a Ligma joke or something? Like, I don't know. What are you doing? Alright, let's just go to the laboratory, I guess. Cartesian polar coordinates? Ah, interesting. I forgot about that. Know about the family core stuff. I'm wondering how I've missed it, like, so hard. Like, I wonder what the clue is to, like, get there. German supermarket that's spanning worldwide, but it's not Australia yet. Yeah, Australia kind of has, like, a duopoly on, supermarkets. Yeah. Yep. Not really anything to add there. There's like 4 supermarkets here. Really. There's Coles and Woolworths. They're like the major 2. And then we've got Aldi, which I think you know what Aldi is, considering you're German. And then the other one is IGA, which is, I think it's Independent Grocers Association. And so, like, in theory, it's like all the small grocery shops have like come together essentially. So I think that's the idea behind it. It's better though. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm trying to get laboratory right now. Question mark? Oh, you're not talking to me, I see. No, I get it. Here's my number, points at hat. It's a 9, yeah. Yeah, imagine you just walk around with your number on your hat. That'd be like really obnoxious, like in like a nightclub or something like that. I just haven't been in here much. I don't think I've missed anything in here, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, that's like the cloister access. I see why I don't come in here. Okay, sure. Sorry, not much excitement today. I mean, we had like all the exciting gameplay like yesterday. Okay, boiler room. Boiler room into laboratory would be fantastic. Is that right? Oh shit, wait. There we go. That feels like a puzzle as well. Whoa, what? Oh, I know what I've changed. Alex, can you insult me? Why would you want this? No. I mean, it's so very yes end of you. No. No, I will not. You know, I used to like request that during, oh my god. I used to request that during speed running every now and then. My cousin used to just be like, you're not very good, and I'd be like, yeah, I'll show you. And then I'll get the run. He's like, nice. Yeah, good job. Good. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I proved you wrong, but like, I don't need that motivation anymore. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I forgot my New Year's resolution. My New Year's resolution was to tell people to go fuck themselves. I forgot about this. Oh. Okay, security is not what I want. Shit. I guess I got greedy, huh? Wait room it is! Oh my god, really? Damn it, I don't have gems. Like, I know I don't have gems. But the only reason I should have went to, no. I just wanted like a innocuous room with gems. I didn't want to actually get, like, the room, you know? Well, I guess security is good. But like, again, I have no gems now. I'm so gemless. I feel like I'm making all the wrong decisions today. Like, in hindsight, like yesterday, if I like read this card right, I could have unlocked this like an hour earlier than I did, you know? Because I didn't see that it said permanently. And I do wonder if I'm making like a error like that again. But I mean, hey. Let's just remote into the laboratory. Alright, experiment. Continue. I wonder if there's the water one. Okay, game 1 style would be nice, to be honest. Both of these are like good. So that'll get us closer to 150. Oh, look big! Maybe you didn't add it to the draft pool? Ooh. We could check. We'll have a look in a moment. Really? Okay. This is crazy how many of these I'm getting, but I think that's like the intended effect, right? Okay, we don't want to archive. Do we have any green rooms? We do. But double of 0 is 0, so like it doesn't really help us there, but at least we got stars, I suppose. Okay, garden. I'm only doing this for gems. Hopefully there's gems here, yeah. Hammer! Okay, so we got a gem. I need lavatory, realistically. Is there a commissary? No. Wine cellar. Okay, great. Do you think it's too much to, like, if I get stuck on this for way too long, to do a hint towards family core stuff? Because I'm just wondering... I'm wondering if it is just obvious, and I'm just, like, missing it. Do I have a key? I don't. I think it's worth re-rolling. But then, like, my issue is like, boiler room up here is, like, the only other choice I have. Oh, I guess I have weight room choice. Okay, this will definitely give me keys. Okay, I don't think I can click this. I think this makes me lose. Like, I lose like 10, 15 steps or something, unless it's like change. I haven't been reading it too closely. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so we got keys. This might give us gems. Alright, sweet. And then... yeah, this is Hartley. Just like a wartime bedroom, you know, with like the light up there. Like, why is the window so high up? I would not vibe in that room at all. Ooh. Yeah, I'll drink more. Dark room ain't it. Alright, here's the thing. I'm only picking dark room, so it's out of the pool, and then we're gonna like switch this, and then we're just hoping for this side. Nothing. I didn't even know locker room had a thing. Huh. That's trash. You should be able to get lavatory here. L. Alright, well, what is there for me to do now? I guess we can just keep drafting upgraded rooms just for the gems. Oh, not the gems, the stars. Sorry, I knew what I meant. That's upgraded. Alright, so we're at 142. And then before we end the day, let's go have a look at what's in our drafting, in our experiment pool. Oh, did I walk past it? Oh, I did. Dude, I'm making a myriad of mistakes today. Commission scammers in my DMs is in your server. What's their name? Who's the mod? I think Goodigo is technically a mod. But like, so am I. Let me have a look. Ah, yeah, I see them. Yeah, easy. They always have like the anime like pictures and stuff as well. Wait, why isn't it just like letting me block them? Oh, they changed the UI. Ban. Spam. Done. Goodbye. All right, thank you. Looks like you can kick, but not ban. I should change that. I don't know, remind me and then I'll do it. And then you can ban your own enemies. Yeah, remote connect. And then go to laboratory, yes. Alright, and then package management. Oh, wait, do I have to do it? Wait, why can't I just view the ones that I have? Alright, see you, MJ. Yeah. It's one room I know of that I haven't seen any draft pool. Right. I wonder if it's just like an upgraded room. Log into network. That's not gonna be helpful. I thought I could view the ones I already had. I mean, I don't want to like redo it all. I just want to see which ones I have. I probably like never picked it though. So whatever, we can just do it again. So this one's good. That one's good. This one's fine. That one's fine. I like this one. This one's good. This one's funny. This one's fine. Alright, cool. That's 140. Yeah, we're going there. Okay, and then we don't need that anymore. That one. We've done tunnel. This one. Sure. This one. Actually, I don't like that. Sure. mean, we need some other ones. This one, that will give us stars, actually. And then, what else is, like, decent here? I don't even know. Stock your pantry with fruit. What's the pantry? Sure. Whatever. That's fine. Great. So we'll have that next time, I suppose. And then there's nothing else to do on this front. Okay. I feel like I'm back to like how I was a few days ago. Cause I've done the Ares key stuff. That was like the big thread I was like following, you know. All that was like really fun. I like really enjoyed all that. And then the throne room was good. And then we like unlocked the door and stuff because I already had all the tunnel stuff cleared. I'm just wondering if there was like anything I missed along the way. Like maybe there's something in the Blue Prince manuscript? No, Red Prince manuscript. That I missed. Oh, shit. We're low on steps. Where does that technically end the day? Does it end the day in the break room? Because that's where I just got to? I guess we'll see. I haven't run out of steps in a long time. No, it didn't give me the key card. Okay. I mean, we haven't made any progress on any of these other goals. Doing the all blue floor plans is like very hit or miss. Especially because the game like did say like filling up the whole house doesn't do anything. So like I could accept that at face value, but it does kind of make sense for it to like tell you that at the beginning. Considering like you would like draft random colors. Yeah, I did this in one of my playthroughs, Grinjane. I would get 0 and then I would just be running through rooms and then I would get to what you call it, the bedroom that gives you +2 when you walk in. And then that would save me and then I would like fade back in. I think you can do this in like some other areas as well. And there's like technically like some like exploits to like combo infinitely. But I think that has to do with like the nursery and like whatnot. What does this say? Gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Oh, sorry, I got like nothing. Then lose 3 steps for each rank reached. Then gain 1 coin for each day spent. Oh my god. Oh, that's why I'm getting so many coins. Oh, interesting. And then lose 2 stars. Huh? Well, that ain't it. I don't want to be losing stars right now. I want to get to 150. Oh, keycard and punished. Do, do. core, family core, family core. I wonder... Does this have to do with family core? Like this, like, specific sigil? I'm just surprised I haven't seen, like, a clue for that. Like, maybe I have? But I'm so unaware. Okay, let's log into the lab. Just try to get the experiments going. I haven't done the experiments in, like, so long. Experiment. Continue. Okay. Guess we're just gaining a star. Alright, let's do this. The 40-second one we could, like, do that. Yeah, to my surprise, like, they have, like, the step counter up here. I saw that, they actually do accurately, like, track that into negatives, which is neat. Like, if for some reason you, like, jump all the way over. Okay, master key's huge. Guess we're picking passageway. I wonder how a mini-map in this game would work. Purely because there's like a lot of times that I will just do this, and as you're watching that on stream, like, you just see me, like, do this, and it's, like, not clear, like, what I'm looking at all. I guess that does get around the one experiment that's, like, every time you open the map, lose 10 steps. Because that's most of the reason you open the map. Like, open up the print stuff. I guess the secondary reason is to, I don't know. Yeah, that's like the primary reason. I mean, you could check like items, but... Alright. Bypass the door. Give me that. Oh. This is fine. My issue is like, why does it say N? Yeah, there's no steam in this one. Just taking another look at the wall to see, yeah, 5-3 would be so strange. Whoa. Oh, that lets you go back. Oh, I've never used that. Interesting. Oh, boiler room can't spawn there. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, is this not doing... Wait, for each time you unlock or bypass the security door, is that not counting as unlocking? Why is that... Is it because I'm using master key? Is it because I'm not actually using a key? The fuck? That's weird. Yeah, the experiments were triggering then, but like if I do master key right now, it doesn't. Oh, it's unlock a security door. You know, okay. So whenever you unlock or bypass the security door, I was literally reading this. This is like so dumb. I was reading this as you unlock a door or bypass a security door. I was using door in both contexts. I don't know why I thought that. That was like part of my confusion there. I don't know why I would ever like read it that way. Security door means only keycards. Yeah, I see that now. For some reason, I thought it was both. I don't know if I like that one then. Damn, it really wants me to have code check. I mean, we're really just gambling on this at this point. This one, laboratory, please. Can you make security doors more frequent? I'm gonna tell you how. Oh, you know, that's a fair point. I should just make them more frequent. I do know how to do it. But yeah, I should just go into the I mean, I'm already at the terminal. I could have just changed it. So no, that's a fair point. I don't have anything else to do. This yeah, imagine I like got this far and I was like, wait, you can change that? Wait, really? What? I mean, the thing is I never got to room 46 again for the second time until like 100 hours in. But that's because I just didn't think you could go back in there. I've already done both observatories, so there's like nothing else we're playing for. Yeah. Some people have really... No, I picked up on the security door stuff like super quickly. I mean, it doesn't... You can just freeze off. Yeah. Alright, let's just, let's end our day in a blue room. I don't think we can get back to the break room, can we? 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, actually we could. As long as we end in a blue room, that's fine. I kind of risked it accidentally last time. Like, I was playing a bit carelessly. And, I could have, like, lost my scepter. Not that's the biggest deal. Like, it's pretty easy to get back, but I'm doing it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can't do it now. I don't... What the fuck am I doing? I'm not on my game today. I don't want to blame headache. So, I won't. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what else I can do. You have an idea about the end? Yeah, because I saw the end really early on, but like... I wouldn't even know what that is. Because at first I thought it was just whatever letter appeared on the, on that map, right? Like, you know, if we crack 8 safes, 8 dates, or like whatever the thing is, right? But it's not. It's actually like stuck to that room, which is interesting. And then there's like a few gear rooms. So Clock Tower has gears, Rotunda has gears, Machinarium has gears. I do wonder what happens if you like draft them all next to each other. But it's not like the only set of rooms that seem to have like a meaningful combo. Because yeah, I keep seeing these like around. Like one of these is in the attic. The only like meaningful combo so far has been the what you call it, the Steam rooms. Have you already tried that? I haven't tried drafting them all together, no. I was just thinking about that now. I don't know if that would do anything. I haven't thought to try and like force it. I guess we could. I just don't know to like what end. We're really close to 150 stars, by the way. It's a shame I can't click this now, because it's going to make me lose 2 stars. Blame you. I'm going to ring you up. And then I'm going to blame you furiously. Clid, did you know my number is blah 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 blah? And it's like, yes I did, IMNX. I'm like, how? You're like, you're ringing me from it. But I'll add a word? Yeah, but I want 150 stars right now. Adding the words are interesting. Unless adding the word is actually just like the progression right now. Okay, boiler room. Imagine. I wish you could bring me. You could just talk to me on Discord. Next, we need to bring back casual talking on molecular devices, such as my mobile phone. What if I rang you before I went to bed, and that's like when you're getting up, and then I'll be like, good morning, and then you can say good night to me. Wouldn't that be cute? I was like, dude, you can just like message you. No, we're trying to be cute. I'm like, all right, what if like I send you like a wax letter stamp, and I like wear a bunch of lipstick, and then I like Nancy Drew like kiss it like mwah, I like post it to you, and you will get that in like 3 months. I need to check that you own the room, but I don't want to say the room in case you haven't used it. Can you show found rooms? Sure. Clid, me and you are gonna get into like Morse code. You know, you could get like a little device that you can go right, and you can get like really fast at like tapping them. So much so that some of these actually have like built-in macros and stuff as well for like sending like whole words, and then you can actually train yourself to listen to all the words without like transcribing it. Super interesting. And then you can just have that like set to a frequency, or like any time of the day. So it's a bit like, you know how like people have like police scanners, or like truck drivers will like go on a certain frequency, and if you're in proximity you can like, you know, discuss. We can do that, but with Morse code over the internet. Isn't that interesting? And then if anyone taps into our frequency, they will also hear our messages. So it's a bit dicey as well, if you think about it. Let's just grab the 3 aquariums. It's because they got stars in them. So yeah, I've already done all the gallery stuff. I don't have keycard. No, normally I have a keycard, but I kind of messed up. I don't on either of these rooms, honestly. Alright, let's do this one. Actually, it could be saved. Imagine we just get boiler here. Oh. Oh, no. Damn. Could also just answer your text. Buddy, that's what I started with. Pick archives, but I really want... I have boiler room. Oh, no, I want laboratory. Sorry. Ah, dude, I must be tired. We might just stop early today. I'm like making like too many like weird mistakes. I wonder if there's anything in here. No card. No clue. Yeah, but gallery was really fun, actually. I remember when we did that. Also, I was so unlucky there. We'll take the aquarium just for the star. I mean, none of these help. Oh, I should have picked the keys. Yeah. I'm so worried I'm gonna like accidentally like draft myself into like a corner and then not have like my card anymore. My scepter. Wait, is this dice plural or singular? It's plural. Does that connect up to anything? That'd be so weird. It is a big gear, isn't it? Yeah, because die is the singular word. Clip Diamond X, you just said die. English is made up. Yeah, buddy. Oh, those are right next to each other right now. Okay, so that's both observatories. That's 2 aquariums. Technically there's another 2, but... you know... it's probably unlikely we get them now. We only need 1 more star. Oh, we got a key? Alright, that's 150. Nice. Great. Ta-da. Hey, Next, can you kiss a chatter? Nah. Nah, no kissing. Sorry. Sorry. Revert to grunting and pointing. How are you gonna tell people about like your Pokemon game? How are you gonna like tell people like who to shoot in Overwatch? Revert to grunting and pointing. You think your team's gonna understand that? Ping pong, brother. What's that? What's that have to do? Alright, we're gonna be the draft lord right now. My team will. Your team will just get like really upset. Your team's gonna do like a... I can't do high pitch noises today. Me, you've been safe. Brother, you can ping in Overwatch. Wait, really? When did they add that? Did they add that in like Overwatch 2? (2016) I think didn't. Pinging wasn't a thing in Overwatch, like in 2016. There's no way that was a thing. 10, 100, 80, 60, 10. I don't know what color that is. Okay. 2... Okay, 242 0, I guess. And then minus 40. Nah, that can't be right. Does it go to 100? I don't. The rules here are strange. It'd be 2... Oh, it's times. Oh, whoops. 2 times 40, which is 80, and then 100. And then minus 40, and then 60, and then be 3. Like, find me a video on YouTube of someone pinging in Overwatch in like 2016. I'm pretty sure this like does not exist, like in any capacity. I don't know, like, yeah. Can you imagine that like pro matches? Do they have a rule like that in like Dota? In Dota, like if it was competitive play, like you're like spectating and stuff, and then like one of the players gets mad at like their own teammate, which like it shouldn't happen because they should be like trading like to have like good communication and stuff. But you gotta remember, like, you know, stuff happens and you just gotta ping, 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 ping. Oh, like the map. Imagine what that would look like in Overwatch. You have like 6 people walk in. I know it's 5 now, but 6 people walk in. You can't see anything on the screen now. It's like, oh, all right, sure. That's how it is in many matches. That's so fucked. Oh, guy's bedroom's purple. What the fuck am I doing? Whoops. I thought it was blue. And then I just saw the map then. I'm like, why is it a different hue? Yeah, speaking of like percentages in this game, like, if you look at like achievements, the thing that makes me worried about like the achievements here, so it's like, yeah, I got inheritance true. Oh, yeah, okay, a lot of people got inheritance true. I got this one. Unlock 8 realm sigils. Only 5% of players have done this. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then like, you look at the other ones here, it's like completely trophy case. I'm like, okay, I know what it takes to do that. But then there's 5 other achievements? How spoilery are these ones? Are these achievements for the other trophies? Are they all just trophy achievements? Funny is when the voice chat's full and 4 people yell X is 1x is 1. Oh, yeah, that's your classic, yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, do not pick Guy's bedroom. Guy's bedroom is not blue. I had like such a good draft at the beginning. Bet one of them is to make a full house with no blue rooms. With no blue rooms. We need observatory. Did you see what happened? What? Not your day, Simon. Ah, shit. That's stupid. Give it up for day 340. Almost been a year. Well, at least we've got a package, huh? Oh, what's in the package? Oh yeah, you fucked then, Chimera. Sorry. Yeah, entrance is blue. This is Simon running through these halls, listening to I'm Blue. Okay, sorry, that's lazy. Sorry. Okay, but you can't use repellent spray on the entrance hall. So I don't know whether you could get rid of it despite that. Antechamber's blue, right? Yeah. I just want observatory. There we go. Ultra rare telescope. There it is. Forgot it could even spawn. I've had it spawn more recently, surprisingly enough. Alright. We're here for re-rolling. This is our game right now. Oh, let's just click this for kicks. Oh. There's still more to it. If you have less... Alright. Okay, do you think this counts as blue? Counts as every color, but if I want to do blue only, does this ruin it? I wouldn't know. So we might just avoid it. Should it count as every color? Yeah, see, I guess it depends on the phrasing. If I want it to all be blue, maybe we don't do this one. So have less than 150 stars, add 20 stars. Yeah, imagine. Let's just keep it simple. Oh. La da 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 da. Imagine we just swap out money right now for... Oh, no, that doesn't work, don't worry. I'm not giving myself the best shot for drafting right now. Like, perhaps I should plan this a bit better. We will see. Because there's only so many shapes that you can make with blue. I'm gonna have no gems though. That might be fine. Oh, you can see through the side. Very interesting. Oh, these candles are lit now. Oh, interesting. Wine cellar? No. Give me like wine cellar. Give me... Yeah, it is. Yeah, put that in the dead end. Still don't know what the family core thing is. You reclaimed the crown. GG! Oh, that's huge, man. Drawing room? Okay, I would love to just get like a bunch of keys and stuff somewhere, like from a shop, but shops are not blue. So, kind of got to be a bit selective on like how we get gems. Maybe it would have been better to stack gems and then freeze them and then try this. But, yeah. Okay. Let's take attic now. I assume you haven't managed to trigger the new throne room effect yet. No, I have. Well, like the eight consecutive? Yeah, I've already done all this. I did all that yesterday. Oh, redraw. Okay, Rotunda could be good. I just don't like the cost. Actually, let's just hold off for now. Cause I kinda just want to go straight. I feel like this could be good. Because I think I'll spawn it directly in front of me and to the right. Yeah. Okay. Rotunda here is good. Although it's a bit annoying. It's just annoying because it's like slow. That's all. Okay, and then we need like a conference room here or something. Rumpus ain't it. Neither is gallery. Conference would be nice. That's not right either. Okay, this kind of works. There's a room here that's like a good dead end that's like blue. Storeroom's perfect. Okay, great. Nail. Kind of concerned with how much I'm re-rolling. This feels like it's going to be a lot harder. Especially due to like the amount of resources I have. Okay, one more. There's like this one in both. Like, it feels like I should go into this, like, code checking, like, master key or something, honestly. It would be, like, a lot better. Study is interesting, but not here. If you don't fail... If you fail, just don't save. Yeah, like, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do, but then I still have, like, this problem. I mean, I guess I could just do a setup day. Do a setup day and then go in with 150. I want a room that goes straight. Okay, boiler room is not that. We need like conference or something. Okay, fuck it. Trophy room can work. Because we technically have like kennel and stuff like that. Okay, so conference room here would be nice. Nope. Observatory works. Please. I don't know what triggers it half the time. I'm a bit scared to click this because then I'll lose a bunch of steps. Is it worth? Yucks. Alright, well we're at like 1,000. Okay, we'll just keep that one in the back of our mind. Garage ain't it. We need like conference room here would be great. Den works. And then I would like kennel going downwards. This is how the Baron made his fortune. Okay, pool room's good, but I want to like keep those options for later. Like kennel would be better here. Or rumpus room. Rumpus room would be good. Oh, Zara, I have 1,000. Please take a coin. Wait, can you open this? What? Have you opened up the TV yet? And pulled out the cathode ray tube? Okay. Okay, so... I probably should have checked this earlier, but like, what dead ends do we even have available right now? Mirror room could be big to copy all the rooms. True. True. I just want to be careful where I place it, because it can block progress. What would I even want to roll for here right now? That's a question. So like a useful dead end? Oh, jeez. Garage cannot spawn. Like a closet? Place it here? Oh, yeah, placing that here would be good, actually. Oh, no, but mirroring can't spawn on the edge. Code check would be good. Actually, ballroom would be good as well. Maybe we should have done ballroom. Do we want to get the crown? I'm just a bit low on steps. We need a dining room. Let's just go crownless. Oh, no, I'm gonna... If I fuck up, I'm just gonna Alt F4. That's fine. So let's just grab it. No. Right. Okay. Well, I don't have a crown anymore. So L. Okay, freeze is actually like the worst option. See, this area just like here is a bit annoying. So that's why I want something that goes up a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. I don't know if we're gonna get it though. Conference room will do. And then getting... Oh, fuck, we don't have a key card. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Normally I have a key card. Okay. Dining room's great. But garage here is better. Because that's like one of the few rooms that will just specifically spawn there, so... Great. Okay, and then we could do something going to the left here. Boiler room technically works. You know, it'd be so nice if I did king buff right now, actually. Maybe that's what we do next time. Kennel. I'm starting to kind of regret the choices here. Okay, let's just go up here and then we'll trail back. Turnip or something in the ground would be really nice now. I'm like convinced that there's another door with this on there. You know, I was like telling a coworker about this game today. Because like they don't know anything about it, but like I showed them my hours, and one of the first things they said was, "Oh, do they keep updating this game or something?" I was like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And I was like, "Yeah." Okay, pool room's good. Not having a hammer's kind of whack. That's like another strategy we could do. We could do Moon Pendant before we try and go for the run on the day. And then just preserve, like, some stuff, you know. Okay, we don't need anything in Vault. Although, I am thinking, like, 51 in Vault. 53 in Vault could be interesting. Okay, Parlor almost works. All of those almost work, but... Okay, security doesn't. Okay, like, security does, but, like... Okay, maybe we should just start taking what we're given. Because I'm just realizing how much more rare Blue's getting at this point. Okay, office is perfect. What am I doing? Get me out. Get me off. Gold and riches for every blue room. Alright. Oh, you can press that while it's coming up. Wow. Okay, so just some dead-end room here would be fantastic. I almost clicked, guys. This is purple. Okay, clock tower. Fantastic. What time is it? I guess we'll never know. Okay, this is a bit inefficient, but feels a bit safer. Plus 10 steps for furnace? No, thank you. Okay. What's the plan now, huh? Maybe this way? Parlor? Fuck, I'm kind of a bit nervous. I believe when I walked in here, there was a door here and technically a door there. So that's something I could keep in mind. Do we just take parlor? Means I kind of have to backtrack a bit. Maybe we should have taken parlor. Pump room. I think I'm forced to backtrack at this point. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we just live with that decision. I'm kind of concerned I have a lot of left-leaning things. It would be good if I had ornate compass. Okay, music room? Sure. Do I have any rooms left that are like wide open? I've done conference. Have I done security? Security here would be good. Now I'm concerned that like if every room goes left, then like I'm not going to be able to fill in this side. Security. Have I got boiler room? I think I could silver key here and it's fine. That's like the worst spot for that. I don't think we do that. Okay, security it is. My options here are kind of fucked. Am I forced to take mirror? Mirror would be better below me. Boiler room works. Oh, mirror room would also be good like to the left here. Only 69 stars left. Okay, let's just do mirror room. Okay, we're not getting anything in mirror room, but like that's fine. We only want it for like the copies. You can now draft second copies of rooms already in your house, which is very useful at this point. Because we're kind of running low. Okay, observatory is probably the better one, considering we probably just want keys. Having telescope right now is actually so useful. Oh my god. What do we want to draft here? What's more important? Is the steps more important? Maybe the steps are more important. Because that will give us a bunch of steps. Dude, I need keys. A planetarium. We could, but I'd rather just like a vertical one. Oh, I probably... See, the problem is like... Oh, kennel. Okay, great. I was going to say the problem is with re-rolling. The second I re-roll, you're like less likely to get other things. Oh, not all 4 dogs. No. Hey! Okay, so guaranteed for that door to be unlocked now, which is nice. A ballroom is effectively a dead end. I don't think there's any reason we risk that. We can wrap around back to security. You have enough keys now? That's true. You are right. Do we pick up vault and then wrap back around to security? Doing that means I have to get a fork room. But like here, I'm just asking for a straight line room. And I don't really know what that looks like. Like it's just like I have to get a copy of a straight line room, essentially. Yeah, didn't you beat this yesterday? That's more in the game, Tricks Up. I am kind of interested in playing other games. Like, yeah, we have Rotunda. Like, we can get back here. We can get back here. We can do this. It's just this, like, this room free. This room's free. This room's free. It's just this one. So, like, security is really getting forced to just get, like, a particular thing. Like, I could put a dead end here, but it might just be better to go directly. Like, there's no... I don't know. Like, I'm going to be re-rolling either way. I guess that's the thing I'm wondering. Oh, like, we got Rumpus. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Yeah, but, like, yeah, Trickster, there's, like, more in this game, apparently. I'm only playing it today to see if I can find anything new. If I can't, I might just be taking a break from the game for a while. Because it has been, like, a month of playing. But I did, like, reach, like, a natural stopping point, like, yesterday. Yeah. Part of me wants to take a dead end, but... do not take freezer. Study! Curved room? Okay. Magnifying glass, no way. Okay, and then 3 more. Do we? I mean, it's not that big a deal. Okay, we got another one. Do I have a boiler room? I don't have a boiler room. If I had a boiler room, I can open up every single parlor box now. Oh, we can dig here? Wait, what? Digging in the parlor room? I do have boiler room? Oh, do I? It looked like a pump room. I'll open it up again. Across from security? Oh, shit. Wait, maybe we should activate that stuff. Just have a look. That's pump room. But you said across from security. Oh, it's here. Oh, dude. You're right. It's like, it's right in front of me. I don't have it. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Don't forget to draft an outer room. Yeah, true. Doing the outer room thing is like the least of our worries because like you have a 92% chance of getting a blue room outside. And then on a re-roll, you're like guaranteed to get it pretty much. I think that's how that works. So here. Great. And then what are we doing now? We're walking through the music room. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, we will do that. That's really easy to do. Okay, and 2 Rotunda. I do just want to check. Just like, there's no point like risking. Yeah, there's a door here, so we're guaranteed to have both now. Okay, great. So it doesn't really matter what we pick here as long as it's blue. As long as it's blue. Storeroom will do. I don't need those. Old tin can, you got greedy. I don't think it did anything when I rotated it. Alright, last one. Another rotunda. That feels weird. Alright, well, let's pick it. No point of overthinking it. Okay. I'm doing this because I'm curious. Does that do anything to this room? Weird. It's interesting how they do all the lighting for that as well. Alright, well, let's go outside. It's this way. Also, GG getting, like, all the blue rooms. I mean, we could get, like, that number in the top here. We could get that to be max if I draw throne room outside, but I have to axe it first with armory. But I don't... Again, that's, like, such a contrived thing to do, and this is, like, based on a hunch. So... But there is a way to, like, do that. Like, you just draft it out here first. Tool shed works. Okay. Well. Well. That does nothing. At least we can do it, I suppose. It is doable. I don't think there was ever any question over that. I guess it would be amusing if it had to all be unique. Nothing yet. Well, I don't know if I should, like, end the day. So maybe go to throne room. You reckon? I don't even have like a king thing. And also, I didn't draft this properly. I don't have my crown. And, like, if you wanted, like, you would have to shrine and then totem. Maybe. I mean, we could go to throne room. But I don't know if I, like, want to end the day like this. Because, like, I've wasted, like, 100 rerolls. Oh. I did not. I have the rook still. I did say this halfway through. It would have been nicer if I had the king piece. I only have the scepter. That makes blue rooms more common. So, like, if I was to redo this, I would do a little bit more setup. I would like to have the king piece for one, and then maybe some more items. Definitely check in. By the way, I don't expect anything from this either. We're running low on steps, unfortunately. I think this wastes like 2 steps when we're under here. Yeah, that's 14, and that's 13 here. I don't know why it counts it like that. For some reason, Simon opened every box. You can't lose. Perfect. Wait, this is just like a different pattern. That is just the clue, I guess. Yuck. Huh. There's no end to this journey. And then they have the little spiral there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. Okay, I have a blue castle. That's the thing. My issue is I don't have a crown. But like I did this, like you couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. You couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. But like this is making me think that like, oh my god, I just closed the box and clicked on the book. Great. Yeah, going a throne room might just be a thing. Okay, can we get back there? It's gonna be like 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, we can get back there. I don't have a crown. Which is a bit stupid because I kept crown in Kochek specifically. And then I think I lost it at one point. Because like, I think like my day just I might have lost it on that day or something. Wait, that's even weirder. When I walked out, I'm still on 13 steps. When you walked in, you're on 15. And then we walk out, you're on 13. It's like it uses the step twice. I don't really understand that. It's almost 1:30, so this is like close to an hour-long run. Is this way, right? Yeah. Oh shit, man. Do I redo the same thing but with the crown? Does anyone see my balls? Yes, loud and clear, Central Sack. What, you want to at it at the throat? Here you go. I guess you could have gotten the anti-check. Well, my problem is I can't get in here. I actually just can't get there. Seems like a good idea. Jeez. Okay. We could do that. We could do that. Give me like a few minutes. Oh. fuck? Okay. Bianca Neville music. Let's go. All right, sweet. Sweet. Hey, I'm back. Oh, I'm going again. Yeah, I just took my dog outside. I'll drink the water. Just grab some like snacks real quick. All right, let's try it again. I need the crown. There's more things I wanted to do. It's just a pain that like I don't have the crown, so I got to do setup now, which is a bit obnoxious. The setup should not be that hard. That I would do it. So anyway, anyone been following the progress? I mean, I could rapid fire a bunch of progress stuff to you, but I don't know how helpful it would be. Someone might tell you, though. Okay, so let's treat this as a setup day. What is useful on the setup day, essentially? I would have loved to kept these. Having these would have been, like, really useful. There's no way for me to get into antechamber without using a different color room, right? So I feel like I have to code check. Like, unless I do the lab thing, right? Tomorrow room, mail room, sauna. That's not a shrine. Oh, I do not want that. Like, it's a nice item, but I do not want it. Clock tower? Yeah, what about these? The best prep rooms for tomorrow? Oh, because, right, I see what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying now, because, yeah. No, I understand, because then I just have, like, more steps and stuff tomorrow. Does that make me lose 2? That's fine. Because, like, tomorrow when I get Observatory, I'm going to have 150, so it's like, whatever. Doesn't even matter. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for, like, throne room. We're looking for, like, weight room. We're just looking for anything that will, like, get us into the room. If we see coat check, we take coat check. I kind of wish I took the dice now. But it's a bit late for that. Ah, pain. I was trying very deliberately to keep my crown, because like it's just an annoying item to get back, so I'm a bit surprised I messed it up. We could do weight room. Weight room this early doesn't feel that bad. Oh, having key card would be nice as well, actually. We just we gotta watch our steps. Watch the steps. Just don't run out, because I don't want to lose my holy thing. Technically we could go for getting king as well, but it really depends on like what we're drafting. If we get throne room, that's king, and then I just need a study, right? And getting king would be nice, but like, I've shown that I can do it without it, so like that's like fine as well. Yeah. Getting a diner here would be nice. Just because like I need the steps back, essentially. That's the main thing. Silver key, sure. Mirrors, no thanks. Mirror room actually made that a lot easier. I was kind of surprised by that, honestly. Security, sure. I mean, but yeah, I want to keep this there. That's why I didn't want to pick up all the the wrench, because I already have like all of those rooms set, and it's just gonna like slow down like everything because of the animation. Off service. What am I doing? No. Terminal. Laboratory. Alright, continue. What's the pantry? Is that just what the room's called? That's just what the room's called. That's so disorientating. You call that stocking up the pantry? Is that stocking up the pantry? Yeah, stock it up. 2 bananas. 2 oranges. Easy, pog. Is how sloth was it mean to you? I mean, it just sounds like you're talking about the roommate. I have a roommate. I already did this puzzle. I already like waited in the den as well. I haven't waited for like a long time, so I don't know if there's anything else in there, but yeah. Found roommate, thanks, yeah, no, alright. Okay, code check is just a thing I need, so let's just grab it. It's kind of in a bad spot. So, throne room. Hello? I mean, I need another, dining room's in such a bad spot, actually. I need a, I need another gem. Can you get gems in here? I never walk in there. This one, I suppose. Getting a bit nervous because, like, it can just appear any time now, and I need an extra gem. How'd you never walk into the coolest place in the building? I don't know. It is pretty cool. I will give you that. It's kind of pretty. Loved stargazing when I was younger. I mean, I could still do it now. I know what I was doing. Someone sent me a song today and was like, what the fuck is this song? It reminds me of another song. I was like, yeah. Then when I listened to it, it sounded like some shit that like I heard in oh no, it sounded like shit that I made in Ableton once upon a time. And I was like, what? And then I was going through all my Ableton projects from like ages ago. And I forgot that I made them, if that makes sense. Because like I have like no recollection of like sitting down like actually like doing it. And I had one of these like moments where I was like, man, I kind of like wish I like stuck with like doing this. Like I probably could have got like really good at it. And then my friend was like, dude, you can literally still do that right now. I was like, oh, true. But it's just like my focus sort of thing. It's like, really, I want to be doing more video editing. And I just see it as like, if I'm doing that, I can't be doing the other thing at the same time. But that's not entirely, like, you can just like mix and match. But yeah, me being like, oh, I used to like stargazing. It's like, dude, you can still stargaze now. What the heck? Blue Dubba Diva die? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gaming right now. We're gaming Resistance If. I'll say, Starkey, what's up? You can still make music for your video edits. That's true. I have done this. I mean, you know, like earlier when like I was like joking and like playing sounds and stuff. Like one of the sounds I played earlier is like a sound I made in Ableton. Like sound design's like kind of fun as well, but I like made the sound specifically for like that sound, sorry, it's a bit loud. Like I made that specifically for the Portal video that like I made on my channel, like the most recent one. Yeah. Oh, you weren't here earlier. We're doing like sound tier list. We're like, how do you feel about this sound? How do you feel about that sound? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just ruined. Oh my fucking god, really? No! And I can't reroll. Well that sucks. What are the options now? Dude. Because we needed to get to here. If we had Secret Garden, that would work, but I need the key, and I don't have the key. What's the other method for getting there? Is it like green room? Which side is the greenhouse? Is it left or right? Because there is a lever. We could do it with the lever. I do technically have lever, I just didn't pick it up. Include stargazing for the intro or outro. I do like that idea, actually. Patio ain't it. Courtyard. Sure. Yeah. I think I'm screwed. Secret Auto Machinarium. Well, the Machinarium's not going to happen. So, I think that's just GG, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a really unfortunate draft. Locksmith Garden Key. Ah, misplay. You're right. You're right. I never do that path. But you are correct. Could have done that. We could have done that. You have an opening through security? I guess I didn't run the experiment. I guess you're right about that, huh? Okay, let's do that now before, because like I might need to do a specific thing. Salted bananas. Because yeah, I might just be able to open a random door, huh? I mean, we can also... Wait, where is security? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, studies here. Let's just let's just remote into security. Log in, swan song. Beep, 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 beep. Wait. Sorry, you said security? So that's what was in my mind. I need lavatory. This is fucked. I'm going from study, office to security. Now through here. Experiment. Oh no, I already did this. Okay, well, yeah, I think that one's fucked. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice if I had dice. I didn't have dice, and I didn't think that I could lose like that. So that's a whoops. I like the Raw Fury logo. How it like almost makes a door with the A and the U. Oh man, I'm getting so sleepy now. The idea is there. It's just doing it. And it might amount to nothing, so. La-da. Alright, let's go. Gaming. Go. Magnifying glass. That ain't it. Code check. Gotta take code check, because that's the whole reason for the setup day. Break room would be great for the security, essentially. Security card. Okay, this is 12, 2, and then 4, and then it's... No, wait. 12, 2, 1, 3, 9. Sorry, I saw where I went wrong. 13, and then... Oh, shit. It's like 12 and then a half, so 0.5, and then it's 5, and it's 25, and then it's 25 divided... Oh no, I missed one. 30, and then 10. Yeah. Okay. Secret garden key! Okay, we have insurance, at least. Well, we have a way. Let's put it that way. We don't have gems. Let's get gems. Gems are important for drafting. Let's do that. We should have taken the dice, actually. Today's the day. All right, we're getting it. Left hand's itchy. Wait, what do you do? Wait, I don't even need this luck. Wait, what is this, like, wives' tale? Of, like, left hand itchy, therefore lucky. Have you got, like, a microchip that, like, controls your RNG and it, like, twigs out when it's, like... Because, like, everyone will tell you buy, like, a lotto ticket, but, like, maybe, like, you should, like, go into, like, a cafe. Thoughts? You might bump into someone. Think about that. This could be a lifelong change instead of a monetary gain. You're like, no, I'd rather just take the money. I'm like, why? And you're like, well, I could just go to like a pool party. I'm like, oh, come on, man. I figured it's just whatever you're focused on in the moment. What, that makes your hand itch. Oh, I got asked earlier today, how often do I sneeze? I like read the message and I never answered it. I don't know if that person cares anymore. Sorry, I like sneeze. I don't think I sneeze on stream that often. The only reason I know this is because I don't like sneezing on stream. I like tend to mute whenever I sneeze on stream. I've been sneezing recently, but like every time I'll like mute when this happens. So we could open the other door, but oh shit! I just wasted a key. Shit. Let's do this. We need actually, I do need. Oh, I don't need throne room. I don't need throne room at all. We can just go through the antechamber. Don't make this shit hard. Just like do it like the normal way. And we have dice for the shit. Oh, we don't have gems though. Why did I pick casino? That was really dumb. You have an important question for me? Oh. I have an important question for you, Elmanex. You gotta like preface it in case I like tree silly. If someone says something is pretty confusing, is that more or less confusing than confusing? I think it depends on the tone, right? So, if someone goes, that's confusing, be like, terse, you know they're confused. But if someone goes, huh, that's pretty confusing, I would interpret that as they are understanding what you're saying, but they are confused by the concept in which you explained. I think there's actually a delineation there. It depends on like context again. There could actually be like differences there. Because if you just say I'm confused, like someone might just repeat themselves, and it's like no, don't repeat. No, I like heard you. So that's a pretty confusing question. The same goes with good versus pretty good. I think it's just like you add the extra qualifiers because you want to like convey something extra. You add the extra qualifiers because you really want to explain it. You know what I mean? Do you really know what I mean in this moment? I knew what you mean, and then you said, really? Dude, what the fuck? I'm about to get ruined again. Let's just take this. Yeah. But there are some people out there that exclusively think it's one or the other. Wait, really? What? I don't know, man. I think language is like quite messy, and I don't think there's one particular way to like talk to anyone. Like, there's not like a magical sentence that you can say for a concept that will like get into everyone's brain. You get pretty close, but the only reason I hold this opinion nowadays is because like I've done teaching. And I used to think like, oh yeah, if I explain it this way, then like, you know, then you just like understand. But some people need to explain it like a different way. And so you end up just learning like lots of different ways to explain the same shit, essentially. And it's interesting to see like when something clicks and when something doesn't. Yeah. And so like when it comes to language and people are like, oh, this is the correct like usage of it, it's like I feel like we're just having the prescriptivist versus descriptivist like argument. It's like oh, that's how language should be spoken, but this is how it should be used. And then I'm just like, I don't know. Do I have keycard? Like my goal all the time is just to understand the other person. I don't really, I don't know, it depends on context. I'm next. I need you to make a decision right now. Yeah, but what's the context? We don't have it. Oh shit! I can't decide then. No. What am I meant to put my judgment on? But it's I don't think I've ever been asked the confusing versus pre-confusing. That's interesting though. That is pretty interesting. I don't know why I would do that, because it's like saying like, how was the food? Oh, it was really, 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 really good. And you'd be like, oh, pretty good. Was it? Eh. Or was like, oh, it was pretty good. Like, even the same like word is like, I feel like the meaning's like completely different just with the tone. But then like one of like my favorite ones I like heard was like in some regions in America and stuff like that, they'll just elongate the phrase. How was it? Oh, it was good. Right? How was it? I was good. Like, it's the same word, but it's just like the amount of like elongation that they put into it. It's pretty interesting, more interesting than interesting. You know what I like when I read that, it just reminds me of like explaining code to someone and they have no idea what you're saying. Like, oh, it's pretty interesting. Yeah. It's like, okay. It's funny though, because one of my friends thought pretty good was exclusively similar to kind of good. I could see that though. How was the movie? Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it depends on like how the person like typically uses it. I don't fucking know shit though. But I feel like that might come across just because you're trying to temper reactions, you know? Person goes, how was the movie? And they're like, oh shit, they really like this movie, don't they? Well, I didn't like it. I'll just say, oh, it was, you know, it was pretty good. Yeah, yeah. In that moment, you should just say, it sucked, I hated it. What? It's pretty interesting, more interestingly interesting. I see it like, I know I've read this, but like, I gotta think about it again. Pretty interesting. That's pretty, I don't think I would ever say pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. It feels condescending to me. Okay, what else do we care about? Because I can just chuck crown into code check. Is that all we need? Because it does, the book does just only show the crown. He doesn't have a throne. He's not holding anything else. So like maybe we're good. So. But then the next day he actually used it in the context of really good, unironically, and even acknowledged that he did it. Oh. No. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I mean, she think you're pretty clever, don't you? I'm like, no. No, I don't. We need to go back to old language ways when... Ways where... I can't read. We need to go back to old language ways when... I want to say huge, you say big, big. I've never heard anyone say big, big. Is that a thing? Wait, did I say pretty interesting? That's the interesting though. That confusing versus pretty confusing. That's the interesting though. That is pretty interesting. I was being coy there. That was me intentionally saying. That was me intentionally saying pretty interesting. Just to like prod. I don't say pretty interesting. I don't think I say this. I'm checking. I have transcripts for this. Fuck, maybe I do. Maybe I'm the hypocrite. Oh, shit, man. I have said it. It's very rare though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Said it 15 times over the last 2 years. It's not a lot.
Like Slay the Spire is like pretty interesting.
Okay.
I'm right in that game, so Pretty interesting puzzle.
Oh no, I'm reading. No, that one doesn't count. I'm reading chat.
I did some research on the Spectre, and
No, I'm reading. That doesn't count.
That's actually a pretty interesting way to talk about that.
Yeah, you think that's interesting? All right, man. Okay. Not sure if you like that game during that moment. No, the game's fine.
They're like pretty interesting, but like some of them are like oddly disturbing as well. Maybe we should do that again. I've read.
Wait, what was the context there?
I'm still learning how to speak English, so. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Cool. I read some horror mangas once. They're like one-shot like horror mangas. They're like pretty interesting.
Yeah, okay, fair. That one counts.
And so I find these like musings like pretty interesting.
Okay, that one counts.
Bewix is doing Least Portal's documentary. Pretty interesting. Oh shit.
I'm reading. That's not.
Current stuff is pretty interesting.
That I'm reading.
Jobs. Because like the more friendly you can be to them, like the better. And they're pretty interesting sometimes.
Okay, that was valid.
I had one that was pretty interesting. I didn't do this, but
Okay, that's valid.
actually, Botnet was like pretty interesting to me back then. Like,
Yeah, that counts. I don't know.
Rock Fraction's pretty interesting.
Okay, Crystal Ships says pretty interesting so much. Alright, 3 more. So,
Never got very far into it. I got bored with Circuman aspect, but I vouched for voice.
that's reading.
That would have been pretty interesting too. Well, it's cool for me.
That's reading.
Doing anything for you?
I literally don't know, the seventh guess whatsoever. So you basically just said Frank Zappa died in 1973. So I guess so.
But like, this doesn't do anything long term. That is pretty interesting.
That's me reading it. I've said it like 4 times. Wow. Pretty interesting. How many times do you say pretty interesting? I actually say it less than tickle. So, how can you casually pull up all the vids where you said it? It's all I've written. I wrote it super recently. So, yeah. I'm still working on it. But I want to do like more like editing and stuff. It's pretty interesting. I've actually been thinking about building this out into like a full thing and maybe making it open source. So yeah, it's very cool. So I'm very happy with it. I don't like showing it because like I'm still working on it right now. It's very much in development. But I've been keeping that on the wraps for a while. But it's like really neat. So. Very cool. Yeah, it's been super useful though, especially for like any time I've like needed to do any like callback editing jokes or whatever. I have like 2,000. How much footage have we got now? I know it's definitely over like 2,000 hours of footage. You're sitting billions of gigabytes of space. Yeah. Look at this shit. Look at my hard disk drive space right now. Oh my god. Need to build a NAS, don't we? But yeah, let's see how many hours of footage we have at like this point. There's a way to do it here, right? How do I just like make it all time, and then I'm only doing it up until here. Can I just drag that? Sad. Okay, that's like really close. Sorry, I'm just curious now. 7th to today. Fuck, it is almost 3,000 hours. Fuck, man. Jeez. That's crazy. How have I streamed so much and not edited anything? Well, we do know something. We did like a meta-analysis at one point, right? So if it's 2,731 hours, we know that 7% of it's useful. 191 hours of content. There you go. See if you can find the 191 hours. AI, can you extract 200 hours of footage for me?
I don't know, just throw a dart. And then whatever it is, it's like, that's gold, clearly. No, I need this. Yeah, but every now and then, like, it's weird. I have like so many tools for like video editing and like processing, and then I don't do it enough. And it's like at this point, I'm like, I feel like I'd be a better editor for other people. I should get into Resolve though. I've been watching more videos of people editing and stuff, just like, you know, general interest, curious and stuff. And there's a few things that I realize Sony Vegas just doesn't do that, like, are kind of deal breakers for me, maybe. Because I like Sony Vegas, but like the two things that are like insane is just the amount of crashing. But the way I kind of use Sony Vegas now, it doesn't really crash that much. So like it's fine. But the other one is, I feel like it's so hard to zoom in and out on Sony Vegas, which is so bad. Because it's very common for like, you watch like any video, people are always doing the subtle like ease in, ease out stuff. And doing it in Vegas is just a pain because you always gotta like, I don't know, you always gotta like click and then you gotta do keyframe stuff. Like, I haven't used enough like other editors to know, but like the one time I used CapCut and just seeing like, oh, the workflows you just like drag, drop, done. And I'm like, really? Oh, okay. I don't know, modern day editors have like radicalized me. Scepter, I have Scepter. We're good. We're good. So, bro has all his views from Ohio. What does that even mean? So, also, that scares me to think I have like 3,000 hours of like footage on my hard disk drives. There's definitely more, because we're not even counting the stuff from like 2018 and stuff I've like done offline. This box and the white box are both false. Sure. Oh wait. Does that make that false by default? That's false. Then this would be true. And then you will open this box and find it empty. I will not. So that's false. So it's this one. Boom. Just got to spend a quick 10k hours to edit it all. Yeah, I'm gonna take May off. Okay, we need observatory. Observatory is very useful right now because we're trying to draft all the blue rooms. That was what we're interested in again. But yeah, I had a very primitive way of doing that. It was like more manual. But like I was doing like, I think I had it like 2 years ago. Oh, it was when I was doing the tier list streams. You remember how I did the tier list stream where I'm like, I ranked the first 128 VODs. And then I went back and I added 128 VODs. And that's crazy because I didn't upload any VOD. I mean, it's technically uploaded because that's the stream. It's on the VOD channel. But when I did that, I needed some way to like do clips. And that was like the first iteration of it. But then I was still using that from like 2 years ago. It's just such a bad process. And so I only got around to doing it now because I just want it for some stuff. Dude, math is hard. 2, 3, 5, 4. 2019. Boom. Okay, and then 15, 7.5, 5.7, and then it's 6, and then it's, I don't know what color that is. It's the same color. 6 plus something, and then it's going to be 6 again, and then it's going to be 6 again, it's going to be 6 again, 6. Okay, great. Technically, I could be wrong there. Technically, it could be 5, but I'm not sitting there to work. Okay, observatory. This is what we need right now. All right, so Splice, what's up? I feel like we can click that once and we're good. Technically, we just need keys there. Yeah, having a crown would be quite nice, but that immediately makes us lose. So let's not do that. Also, I just saw that the crown ticket said 0 on it. It's like it overflowed. It's like the ticket just like ran back around. Walk-in closet could be nice, but I need keys. We need keys. Let's just take the key. I feel like at the beginning, it's more important because like later on, I feel like it's like guaranteed. I just need to make sure I have the resources. I think that's all that's like important here. Pump room's probably fine. Okay, before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's just go to the entrance hall. Let's just build vertically. Like we get like a dog or like a rumpus room or something like that. Hey, workshop. That's perfect. Okay. And then it'd be nice to get like a mirror somewhere that like isn't like useful, essentially. Drawing room is not bad. After you've opened 100+7, this animation feels so long. Yes, I've been saying it. I've been saying this. I wish that, because like I do speed running as well. So like, I can be patient, but when you do speedrunning, it's... you do realize how much time gets added up just for, like, small things. And, like, some of these animations of the game, I just feel like are so unnecessary. Like, once you're past, like, day 50, like, it'd be so nice at, like, day 50, it's like, you don't need to tell me what the dice do anymore. I think I get that the ivory dice lets me, like, re-roll. I do not need to see this, like, ever again. But I do wonder if, like, they're trying to embed, like, clues in like, what you pick up. But I kind of doubt it at this point. Have you been enjoying the game? Alright, let's get the crown. It just gives us, like, a free reroll. Not that, like, we need it, but... okay, Rotunda is good. Kinda. Yeah. Find the dig the most on. Yeah, because it just it goes black and then you listen to the audio, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. But no animation for the jackhammer? Oh, is it really not? Also, this is strange. Huh. Conference room. That's good. But yeah, like a lot of this, like animation stuff is like cool, like the first few times. But I don't know. I've spoken about it at length. The first one that drove me insane was very early on when I was playing this game, and I found out I could like remote connect to other terminals. I was doing it like every day I could, and then I just stopped doing it because the animation was just taking too long. I was like, and it's like, oh, I'm just waiting now. Escape to skip all cutscenes after first time would be legit. The Pajama Man sound, yeah. Well, interestingly enough, the cutscenes that do rarely appear in this game, if you hold escape, you can skip them. I only know this because, like, very early on, I was just having a look at, like, the speedrun route stuff, and then, like, I tried some of them. Yeah, and that's just a thing. Okay, I gotta be a bit careful on steps, but I think, like, we can kind of force. I mean, animations as well. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, I agree with you. They have the feature in, but it's not for everything. Yeah. But maybe they're just trying to do like this is a thinking game. You know, you're meant to like take your time sort of thing. But it is a huge game, so it kind of like all adds up. Like even the intro cutscene like adds up. All right, maybe we should think again because I'm just, dude. I get like so eager to talk now that I realize I'm like, if I talk, this is like, I'm not like focusing anymore. I think we're good though. We need to kind of get back into the center and wrap around. I'm having a look at Pump Room. Pump Room's like a thing. If we get to like 8 really early on... Oh, we have Conference Room, by the way. So when we go back, there's going to be keys there. So that's good. We kind of don't need to worry about keys and... Yeah, we don't need to worry about keys and gems. Gems a little bit, but... We'll work that out. Alright, cool. Boiler room's good here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do boiler room. We would like to get a mirror room. Maybe not here. This is like kind of... Dining room here would be good. Just because it's like 8th rank security? Our rotunda here is not too bad. I just don't really like the animation. Yeah, let's just do security. Don't really need to overcomplicate it. We got a key card this time. I didn't have that last time. Oh, I need to remind myself. We need to draft throne room. That's one thing that's like non-negotiable. Then why would they have a speedrun achievement? I mean, to an extent, the speedrun achievement, I want to say, is kind of tame. It's an hour, but like considering I went for it and I like almost did it. Almost. Like, I missed one thing and then it ruined it. But then I had to look at the time and the time would have been a 1:05. So, I mean... Yeah. If you had animation skips, you would have had it. Shake my... Yeah, but like, then maybe they would have made it like 50 minutes. Nah, who am I kidding though? Like, like, sometimes developers love just making round numbers. You know, if you look back at like Tekken 3, like, that got released on like PlayStation 1. They had like a time attack mode in that game. And if you beat the top score in that, you'll unlock the secret character Gon. But, oh, we could just do ballroom and not walk in there. Yeah, fuck it. Now it's out of the pool. Now I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, and so, like, you're like, oh, I gotta beat it in an hour. But if you look at all the target times that they have in that game, they all ended 0-0. So, like, no one did it. They're all, like, fake times. Pretty sure you can move during the cutscenes. What? Wait, what other game can you do that in? You can do that in Portal 2, I think. No. Yeah? No. Dude, it's been so long. I don't even remember anymore. I want dining room, by the way. That's what I'm re-rolling for. As far as I know, only through the trick where you open directory on the same frame you interact. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Good go, do you know if there's a trick in Portal 2 where you can walk during the cutscene? I don't know if I remember anymore. Oh, I'm thinking of Crazier Box. But like, that's not even a cutscene. It's just, they just like make your screen go black. Okay, we need dining. Oh. Can I get dining on 9th?
Cutscene a source game? Oh, yeah, true. I was thinking of crazier bugs there. No, but they technically have like that cutscene like at the end of it, but like the speedrun's done then. But like, I think you're still like there during it. Like, I think you can like jump and taunt and stuff. Dining room, yes, yes. I know you can fart in the loading screen of one of the Crash Bandicoot games. You can fart in Crash Bandicoot? Since when? Really? Like a little, little secret key code in the game? I'm not thinking of like Oddworld. One player does stop videos and cutscene, the other player will load in the next map, but still have the video playing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, actually, having this crown's great, because like we're just getting bonus things now. But we're running low on keys. Okay, part of me is thinking we do this, but then we do have that corner problem there. But like this might give us keys. Okay, what else gives us keys though? We normally get keys from like Nook. We could get Nook, right? I don't think we haven't drawn Nook yet, as far as I can see. So let's just force a Nook spawn. Am I blind? Nook in bottom right? Oh shit, you're right. Thank you. Okay, well let's just take classroom. We do need keys though. Where can we get keys from? Observatory? How many observatories have we got? Oh fuck, we got 2. Oh shit, this is bad. We might need a mirror room already. We can't spawn a mirror room where we're at right now. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each. Oh, well, that would have been nice to do earlier. Okay, kennel. Do I have no items? What the fuck? Oh. This is really stupid. My keyboard just turned off. Bear chewed through my last USB-C cable, which is my keyboard cable. So it's in my room. Give me a sec. So I had a USB-C cable for my phone, and then I had one for my keyboard. And normally my keyboard's just always plugged in, but it's also like Bluetooth. He's been doing Bluetooth for like the last week, and I was wondering when it was like eventually going to run out. And I guess today is the day. Hello, son Manex, are you winning, son? I'm not your son. I think I'm older than you, bucko. But I'm not 50 either. Dude, what's going on? My keyboard doesn't work. No! Shit! Now my keyboard's trying to ruin my run. No! Pooped your pants yet already? No, what are you talking about? I'm not old, guys. I don't know how my keyboard works. How's my keyboard work? Too much money. There is no male spit in it. I always spit into the microphone instead. Dude, this sucks. Do we... Look at this shit, man. Look. Look, it's charging. It's plugged in. But, like, I can't use it. Why? Okay, is it unplugged? Okay, I heard that. Oh, it has lights now. Wow, RGB. Wow, I love RGB on my keyboard. Okay, we're good. We're gaming. Anyway, Prince, I don't know if we're winning, but one of the dog's names here is Thoughtless. Thoughts? Oh, we do have items. Okay, great. I was trying to, like, hit tab before. Okay, but we don't have a shovel, which sucks. Okay, we need an addict here. Do we have an attic? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, no, it's not bad. No, we've done locker room. We can just go back to the conference. There's a bunch of keys there. Calm down. I almost picked foyer. Okay, we haven't done addict. Addict would be, like, great here. So, like, part of me just wants to, like, reroll until we see it. Does anyone get, like, annoyed hearing the dogs barking in here? Does it, like, trigger your, like, paternal instincts? Did you remove 3 blue rooms from the pool? I removed red rooms. Like, when you remove a red room, I think it only removes the red. I don't think it removes everything, though. If it does, then whoops. That's going to be an issue. Okay, maybe I should just take what I'm given. But, like, I want attic. It really wants to be a big wine cellar. I mean, that's not terrible. It's just like... Lockpick it, huge. We're probably fine, to be honest. Are we fine on steps? We... Oh, it's over here, right? No. Oh. The one thing I'm... Actually, we're doing like this big wrap around now. It's kind of gross. Hmm. I don't like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's fine. I don't like that, but it's fine, I guess. Hello, Feminex. How much do you think is left of the game? I haven't heard the word Feminex for a very long time. I don't... Almost sounds like a hygiene product. Almost. I don't know, 90%. I think 90% of the game's left. That's basically what we always say, right? Like 100 hours ago, I said 90%. So I think we're 90% done. Okay, we're not losing steps. Oh, stocking pantry with fruit could be great. I mean, do we get greedy here and just go immediately? I mean, how many steps do I need? Famous last words. But like, if we're walking back here, the pantry's like here. So like, let's just grab it, you know? And like, we don't need to be overzealous with our eating habits. Gaming! Gaming fruit!
Yes, give me the keys. Oh, they're all gold keys. Oh, wow. Okay, great. And then our pantry's here. I got oh no, I got more bananas. Okay. I was going to say, I got 4 fruit last time, and that time it looked like I only got 1. One less. Alright, let's try drafting here. Rotunda works. Do I want to spend all those gems? I would love a mirror room. Let's just spend the gems. I have a spot where I think mirror room could fit. So, oh, can we do mechanical room? How many mechanical rooms do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do mechanical room. That's fine. Machinarium. Oh my god, we did a lot actually. And then let's do this one. And I want to put the mirror room up here because I'm never going to loop back over there. And then I feel like this might just make our lives easier because then we can just like draft more. Although attic is good. So we might. I don't know if I'm being greedy here. I think we're fine. Yeah, shovel's good. I think I shouldn't worry anymore. I think I'm being overly cautious, but like it's a lot of setup just to like throw it away due to like a dumb mistake. So so yeah, I want to put mirror room down here. Yeah. Oh, great. Great, okay, awesome. And then, yeah, we can do like a curve or something here. Okay, do not pick freezer. Freezer will just end you. Then works, but like, let's just pick rotunda, I guess. I don't know if it gets like upset for having duplicates. But a bit late for that, I suppose. Dude, my keys! Observatory? If I do observatory, this is gonna like do garage. This drafting's like weird. I mean, I think it's just gonna work out anyway. Like I have so many rolls, so weirdly enough, I actually have more stars than last time. I think maybe the crown helped. Let's just free draw. Yeah, okay, hi garage. I do have car keys for you, but oh, wrong way. I don't really want to walk all the way around. Can't believe we're like sneaking. Break room, sure. We'll take break room. And then I'm not doing the math. Parlor? Ooh, wrong way. That's a purple room. Yeah, I think I worried like way too much about that. Because this seems like pretty clear cut now. We're gonna get all blue, we're gonna remove all the red. Dude, that's the wrong way. Pantry? Trophy? What the fuck is happening? Dude, my stars! No!
Okay, okay. We'll take this one. You're showing an anti-chamber lever as well. Wait, which one? Okay, do we want it to connect? I don't know if we want it to connect. Because I'm just going to walk back anyway. Machinery. Oh, yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, I can technically get in there now. Now that you mentioned that. I really should have pulled that while I was there. Just in case I wanted to try that out. Yeah, I mean, oh, we gotta go outside. Oh, I didn't do the one outside. Oh, shit. Actually, let's connect this up. That's a weird blunder. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah. Alright, GG. It's pretty easy when you're just cheating. You know. Dude, I'm like so worried about my steps. Do you ever get fruit in here? I like don't even remember. You know, it's kind of crazy. Like I've seen like in speedruns as well that sometimes they'll open these boxes with the key and then they'll draft a door because the animation for the box is still happening. And you might as well just overlap it with something else. I do find it a bit curious though, like whenever you're watching someone walk into which room? I don't know if I have the room. It's a room that's just like a dead end and like typically has like a coin, a key, and a gem in it. And everyone will always grab the coin first because it's like the closest item on the left. But I always think like you should just grab that on the way out, you know? Because it's like such an awkward, story. Yeah, it's such an awkward angle when you first come in because you're going to draft it, you're right next to the door, and then it's like kind of to your left. Like you got to do this to like grab it, but then they'll do this and then they'll walk forwards. And I just think like walk forwards, grab the stuff, and then when you turn around, you can actually line up the coin on the way back because it's the same sort of. You got to walk that way anyway. I don't know which way is quicker here. I do care about my steps a bit. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That seems quick. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see that. What's the path this way? But again, it's like, it's a very minor thing. It's one of those small, like, it might not even be an optimization, but one of the small things that I see where I'm like, it could make a difference. But also just like not picking up the coin could make a difference because you might not even like need the money. I wonder if anyone's got a under like a much faster time than what's sorry. I know their out of bounds record was sub 2 last time I looked at it. I don't know how much lower it's gotten. Okay, if we need to go in there for like whatever reason, we have that option now. Because I saw it was like close to sub 2 or sub 2 basically when an out of bounds was like first found in this game, but they didn't have like a lot of good lineups. Given the time now, I wouldn't be shocked if they had more lineups. The embargo on speedrun.com is probably like done as well now. I should take a look at that actually. Nothing. Dang. Ah, well, that doesn't do anything. It's definitely all blue, right? As a blue prince who sat on a blue throne, he had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. What color are sapphires again? Definitely blue, right? Oh, looks like they can just be any color. Do you have a pantry stock? Ah, you do have a shrine with a box. Fuck, you're correct. You are correct. Ah, shit, man. Shit. Shit. I already ate from the pantry. I blew an old school RuneScape. Should we check room 46 real quick? Do I have the steps though? Yeah, I will, because I can go through foundation. I don't know why I didn't do that route the first time. I like walked through the building. I should have just went through foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what is it underground? Like 8, 9, 10. Go all the way? Yeah, the second time I've done it. I don't... Do I have the steps for this? I don't actually think I do. I don't think going in 46 will do anything. Sorry, I'm being lazy. Let's just calculate it, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you're underground. And it's like 8. And then 9. And then I think you go through the gate. 10. Then into the shrine. 11. And then 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. Shit. No, we're messing up. Dude. 20. Oh, let's just start again. Dude, I don't know how to count. Does anyone know how to count? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. And then you're underground, and it's like 13, 12, 11, and then I think 10 into the shrine. And then I'll probably only have 10 going back. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I have enough. Yeah. Stream got stuck in the end game, and his 12-hour stream turned into 18, and he was cranky and shitty to the viewers by the end. So I'm appreciating your optimism right now. Thanks. Thanks, Mac. Also, wait, are you fine with Mac, or do you want it to be like... I don't even know how I would say the J at the end of your name. Makash. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, wait. Don't mess it up. Here's the thing, right? First of all, I think just like staying up for that long, I would probably be like really sleepy, and it's really easy to get grumpy when you're sleepy. But I've just done a bunch of speedrunning, so I kind of know what it's like when I like get frustrated and stuff. And I didn't like when I was like frustrated. There's no new sigil here. Unlucky. Damn. Okay. I was wondering whether like Simon would be like, oh yes, I'm the king of the castle with my new mighty, like, what you call it, scepter. Where's your scepter, buddy? And then, I thought maybe you'll come here and just like glue it to the end. He's like, yeah. Now there's 9 realms. Oh wait, there's 9 realms. There can't be 9 realms because that's not the number. There needs to only be 8. We're gonna have to kill one of them. No. Yeah, no, but like talking about speedrunning. Yeah, like when I was younger, I used to get pissed off and all that. And then I was like, why? Like, why? I don't know. It's like, it's too much stress and stuff, and I didn't like the way I was like behaving. So then I just, like worked on it. And so when I'm doing something like this, it doesn't even come anyway close to the amount of hours I used to like grind in Portal and stuff.
This is like grating at times. Like there's so much like tedium in the game, and I wish it was like sped up. And then I'm like, am I just Stockholming myself into it? Because I'm like, guys, I'm almost done. It's like 9% done. I have to see it through, and then it's like 170 hours, 180. And I'm like, It's like, when do I just put down the game? But like in comparison, like things are going on. It's not like I'm doing jump kick or something. Interesting perspective. The thing is, I'm just unreasonably patient, and I'm currently trying to unlearn this. Because sometimes you don't have to put up with bullshit. But I do like that. It means I probably just won't crash out, you know? Did you solve the map puzzle in that room? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's got the deeds in there, and then it has... Do we have a hammer? We don't have a hammer. Oh, you can open it. Oh. What the fuck? What? What the fuck, man? Hey, it's locked. Oh, shit. Well, normally I break it open anyway. Yeah, do you want to put your key in that? Yeah, I do. Wait, that's an option? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Nah, JK, sorry. Idiot, you gotta smash it open. I know. Oh, my God. Shit, man. Well, I don't even know if this is real. I don't know if I should just ask, like, hey guys, if I get the thing out of the box and walk into the throne, is it going to do anything? But that's going to rob me from my experience. But I also don't want to do it again. Ah, interesting. Honestly, I just need to find the family core stuff, or whatever it is. I probably should have spent some time thinking about that today, but like, out of the 4 things I wanted to do today... let me write it here. Magnifying glass story. So I did that, and then I saw this. The toolbox does not always contain the prize. Ah, yeah. Make the whole house blue. Okay, well, I didn't need to map it out. Turns out it's way easier. Star rerolls makes this, like, easy. So, like, I've done this, but there's the caveat of I didn't take the little idol in there. Draining the reservoir. I don't know why I wrote reservoir. Drain. It's draining the reservoir. I don't know if this does anything. And then, wine cellar, family core. I already know that this is like 53. And then if you add the digits, this is 8. So I'm like, I'm pretty confident on this. But, I just don't know where it is. I have no idea. And so I had a look at... This is also, like, curious. Wait. I don't even know how to interpret this, like, though. Because this seems like a path, and then there's an arrow there. But, like, where the fuck is he? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, what is he looking at? This is like Witness style puzzle. Yeah. Okay. And then... Oh, maybe we read this one more time. In whose eyes I see the world anew. Maybe it's time to read a new clue again, but the other manuscript. There's a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires, and a blue castle made of stone. But the stone did shit, even with a full draft. The prince had love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. Sit and admire the dock. Just wait out the front. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the grass the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. They flew red flags. Do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey. Game he played in the house, on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that he had found. What is this page about? Is it just a cute little illustration? It was a game full of rooms. Full of rooms. Hint? Question mark? I'm just looking for it to be true at this point. And the story that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact in the same room. Okay, this box here has like the spirally pattern in it. So maybe it has something to do with the stars, you know? A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blueprints and his blueprints, and a blue game we just played. What are the plans that I need to make? What are the stars about? I'll just write anagram. And then I could draft it more. That's not going to make any sense to me later. Observe. Click more. I should have just typed this out in Steam. Drawing of mouses. Interesting. I don't think there's a hammer I could get anywhere. Then going 50 stars if it doesn't work. Is that worth it? Normally there would be like a cutscene or something. My issue is the game already kind of told me that like drafting everything doesn't matter, but that was also like super early game. Like typically nothing changes. Like state doesn't change when you go to sleep. Unless there's a cutscene where it's like I just start shooting like blue like fireworks above the house, like in celebration. And then like all of the like fens outside go, oh, wait, Simon did it. Wait, it's blue? Oh my god. And instead of like marching up to him with like pitchforks and like demanding him to stop, they just like surrender. Yeah, this Fensurrection too. They're just like, jeez. But like, we wouldn't call it the Fensurrection because like we're not Fens. I don't know. Actually, I should know what we're called, but I don't know. Hey, Larry, what's up? Look what I've done. Everything's blue, and I got nothing for it, and I don't have a hammer. Shit. But yeah, I feel like ending my day there is like a mistake. But I guess we're willing to make it, because I do need to grind the observatory. Doing it on stream is going to be, like, really annoying. But yeah, when you say, interesting perspective, I don't know. I don't know whether it's good or not. It feels more like a character flaw. It's one of those things where it's like, it's interesting, like, when you're doing teaching and stuff. Because, like, you know, it's way easier to just be, like, patient with people. Pretty much. You get blue fireworks if you jump on top of the flagpole and drag the flag down into the castle. You gotta do it when it ends in an 8, specifically. It actually really depends on like how many steps you have left as well. I actually kind of fucked up here. If I ended on an 8, like, I gotta be in here with the 8 steps, and I'm in here with 6, that's bad. Also, hello, Sirius Ma. You really nabbed that name, didn't you? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that this is a town in Germany. Yeah, totally.
Oh my god. Ligma, his house with a blue little window. And I sit and I frown because I am clueless. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're just gonna end the day. We didn't achieve anything today. Yikes. Well, I wonder what splash screen it's gonna give me, you know? Grinding stars isn't that hard anyway. We've got like aquariums. Mount Holly, Architect's Castle of Tomorrow. Why is there a clock there? Oh, is it because of the tomorrow rooms I got? Yeah, sure. I was hoping it'd be like Mount Holly's blue room. Also, there's like so much splash screen stuff here, you can't even see like the day number up here. Also, my apologies. I just want to say, like, every time I zoom in and I go to write, I really should be writing in blue. Apologies for every time I've written in red. Can you Alt F4 now and restore? I don't think I can. Because, like, I ended the day. Oh, but typically then it gives you the choice and it says like save and quit. Doggy Bomb presents an intro that you're going to sit through. Strawberry? What? Wait, dude, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? Why'd you say I am balls? Wait, caught? Wait, caught? Huh? This is a Minecraft reference? Are you trying to say I am Steve? Oh wait, we're saved. Wait, we got all the stars back. Why is the emoji named Prince? Did you only just notice? It's been in chat for like a week now. People will say, you're still playing Blue Prince? And then it changes to Lick My Balls. I had nothing to do with this, by the way. I am Prince Blue Prince. Stop typing blue balls in my chat. Oh yeah, we got all the stars back. Wait, we were good. Well, that might be it for now. I don't have many leads left. This is my thing. Because, like, we've done this. I don't know if there's anything in a new clue. Weirdly enough, we've solved this acronym. Surprised me the blue house doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's a bit like, it surprised me like when you put the chapel on the edge of the house and then you walk outside the house to see if you can see Draxus on the other side. It doesn't show you. But like, now that I think about it, that would be like a really early like spoiler to the progression. So I can kind of see why they didn't do that. Yeah. I've been watching straight after 4 hours ago. I don't even blame you. I feel like watching this game is actually kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to follow because like maybe other people can comment on this, but from my view, like whenever I click on someone's stream, I don't watch many Blueprint streams because I mean I'm playing the game, but I have a friend that I'd been watching, and if I click on it's like I just see them walking through rooms and I have no idea what they're doing unless they like tell me, sort of thing. Yeah. And so at any point, if you just click on a random stream, it's kind of hard to gauge where people are up to. And so like, I wish I had like some like scrolling sidebar that's like, hey guys, this is like what I'm trying to like do right now. Because otherwise I just need to repeat it over and over again. It is interesting here, the notches on the clef here, like the treble clef. I could probably align this with the planets somehow. And I know denoted in verse is an anagram for... I wrote it down. I wrote it down, but I didn't put it in my notes. For donor. That's not donor. It's for does it never end? So I know it's an anagram for that. I see why that's not in my notes. It's because that's just what it says on the other picture. I'll write it down though. Does it never end? So that's a thing. But that's just pointing me towards those clues, essentially. Well, it's like gesturing to the planet stuff. The grade 4 map is just like very interesting overall. That's way too loud right now. And then like what else do I have? It's like the reservoir and then family core. I don't think... Is that really it? If you found a new clue, who know what to do. If you're looking for a new clue too. How many memos are visible? We found like all the blue memos. Unless I like go back and I read through like the blue memos. We've done the swapping. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Oh, you know the one thing I didn't do? But like this is just random. Boiler room pool, switch 5, switch 3. But like, why is that related to like core puzzle, you know? Am I missing some lore with laboratory? Maybe. Because they do mention sinker like a fair bit, you know? And then they're like, oh yeah, like, you know, me and so-and-so used to work at Sinker, and Sinker has been like here for this many years. And I'm like, okay. And then I just, like, all that just felt like lore, and then I just never paid attention to it. Oh my god, it's so freeing being able to pick something that isn't blue. I do just want to check the laboratory real quick, and then, yeah. Because, like, I can check the emails. I should have done that last round. Talking about the lab lever puzzle, I'm talking about the fact that, like, when you do the lab lever puzzle, that, like, unlocks a thing, but then it's never used again. And so I'm just positing that perhaps there's a second use for it. Just like how there was a second use for the angel stuff. But with the angel room, the game clearly indicates that there's a second use for it. I've not received anything that would like say like, hey, did you know the family would you like pull like the lever in this order related to their family or blah blah blah, and it would like unlock like a secret thing. Isn't that like interesting? Yeah, so lavatory has a throne with fly. That's you gotta draft the throne, lavatory right next to each other. The king needs to be able to make a sprint back and forth. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I mean, maybe those boxes give a clue to something that like I'm just like unaware of. Okay, let's have a quick look. Okay. Log in, Swan Song. Understand the chapter thing a bit more now if I use the TARDIS interpretation. Yeah, sure. Ow! Windows. What am I trying to do? Email. Simon, I want to let you know that Randolph Moore has finally retired and I'm taking over as lead administrator. What? Why? I know you've worked closely with Mr. Moore during your time in the state, so I thought you would appreciate the update. It's going to be a big change for everyone, but I'm excited to take on this new role and keep things running smoothly. Alright, Kimberly. Retired after a year paid leave. Ah, Simon, you did it. I see I'm not returning. Goodbye. Jeez, man. All right. If you say so. If you say so. All right. We can literally pull spoiler. I don't have gems. I don't know how I fucked that up. Okay, I need room gems. Easy. Okay, and then I'm just gonna sit there and re-roll until I get boiler room. But I don't think that's gonna do anything. Why, like, room have I, like, not done anything? Like, because the only other clue is, like, did you measure the gaps? And, like, I could go through and, like, detail the like, heights and widths of each, like, floor plan. Because, like, I know the game kind of gives you some clues of this, but I don't want to do the busy work if I don't know what it's for. Also, this here seems to have a puzzle on it, but that's like a 4x4 grid. The only other 4x4 grid I've seen like this recently was here. This one. Right? That looks like 4x4-ish. But I don't know if that's the case either. Yeah. Could make a chessboard. Yeah, that's true. Could. Oh, 4x4 grid! Wait! Wait, it's this! Wait, this descends into the ground! Wait. Secret elevator all along. You just have to press down. That doesn't go down lower, does it? Alright, I doubt this is going to work, but I gotta get it out of my head. 5. 3. Okay, great. Wait, what's this? Why is it like a weird indicator? Because I never messed with this. I just solved the puzzle like straight away. Wait, does this do anything? Well, I don't even know what this machine is for other than like the original puzzle. Because like the original puzzle was 9 and 3, right? Okay. Wait, does that do anything like special? It's not like transporting power back here. Why is music playing? Simon, you've done something. Have I? How do you power this again? Is that powered? Oh no, it doesn't go down. Okay, interesting. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, yes. It's a multi-purpose hint. Professor, are we reading too much into this?
Look, my boy. How come your voice is, breaking?
I've been here for a year. Okay, well, I just undid. Well, I almost undid everything. Let's like fully undo it, because otherwise I'm gonna be like confused at this. I'm just trying to think like whether I've seen this like anywhere else. Because I mean, that was just like a one-off thing that was like elsewhere. I don't think so. I mean, this music's cool. I don't remember this track. Replace fork with something connected to 10. That feels like a literal hint. What the fuck? Is that trying to hint 10 as fork? Really? I don't. Okay, I don't. That seems like too abstract. Because like I was thinking it was like gonna give me like a different path. That like it's just like the same hint. To 10 as fork. 10 fork. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, so like I've done this. We've done that. We've got the microchip, but I don't know what else is like here. Yeah, I had to look at the elevator again. It looks like it's only the blue wire. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and his directory was a trajectory, nothing short of a full mental lapse. I don't know what this means. Like, this just feels like, oh, they can't get to safe house. Well, I know one in-game thing that might help. What is that? I'm very curious. Because, like, it's the same with this. Like, this almost feels exhausted, like, this entire book. It's literally the suspect list that I don't know. Like, I did Ares key, but, which was this, but, this never got used. Two of these numbers here add up to 53. That's the culprit. You can't. Am I meant to do something with this? I never used it. I don't even know what it's for. You reckon anyone thinks this is like Half-Life adjacent music? I'm just like reading these names and I'm trying to see if there's like any like acronyms that have formed from it. Or like, as I say, it's like Rose Bailey, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark. But I don't know if there's any deeper meaning to this. I feel like Christoph Clark's the like only name I personally know, but like some of these other names, like Bo Lee might have been like one of the school kids or something. I wonder what that other streamer was doing, that had been going for 18 hours. That's so rough. Oh, shit, man. Because, like, the longest I've gone for is, like, 10 for this game. Which is, like, way too long. This one bothers me. Like, okay, this shouldn't have a question mark here. I've done that. But, like, this is a question mark for that. I didn't do this. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, you know what to do. I have to like wear my paper crown. Laughter's the best medicine. Buddy, I wish I would be useful here. Is that the laughter room? When I found the new clue, I had to leave the game running to not have to find the library twice again. The session was like 24 hours for me, so I see how 18 is possible. Yeah, but I assume they've been playing for like the full 18 hours, you know. How did I not notice that before? I have this photo. And I have this photo. What the fuck is this photo? Wait, that's Mary and the other two. And then this is Simon and I don't know the lady's name. It's probably Clara Epson. I think the bird one's in the shelter? Oh, right. No, I remember commenting on that at one point. I was like, imagine being stuck in the shelter and just looking at like that. What was the point of the shelter anyway? Like, they're like, yeah, you gotta stay down here, there's bombs. Were they just hiding away from like the fens down there? Because they have a radiation meter and stuff. That whole part, I have no idea what happened there. Hiding from Red Guard. Yeah, it might just be that simple. There. Hiding in your nuclear bunker. I mean, it's a safe place. It makes sense. It does make sense. Alright, let's have a quick skim. I mean, we did this. I loved this moment. This moment was so cool. And this is strange, because it's mentioning the planets again. Those illustrations are very nice. And then this whole thing is just like completely curious, you know. Okay, we don't need this. This is like nonsense. I mean, the spiral of the stars seems relevant, doesn't it? Devoted moon. Perhaps. That looks like a crocodile. or something. Like, you see, like, this is the head, and that's like the eye, and this is like the body. It's like a bird, it's like flying this way. Oh, those are those angels. I could probably name them. What the fuck is this? I don't have a magnifying glass. Yeah, what the fuck is this? We seek truth in the shade. Tree? Dude, I'm like looking for clues on this map now because this is like one thing I like never investigated. That's in like grade... It's like in grade 4. Wait, we could... Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass. I like never have a magnifying glass. Magnifying glass could show up in the dark room. Magnifying glass? Lame. Alright, well, I'm not going to check that now then. I was just like thinking, I'm like, oh, we provided power. I wonder if I could just see that. Because they're saying there's other facilities, but it just seems like a law building. That was a cool puzzle, but that was like very clearly telegraphed. The third era numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. The concept once considered sacred was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to finding a numeric core. Take any number, without changing the sequence, break it down into smaller numbers, and then give each one color. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain should be less than the 4 digits. I mean, yeah. And then, if you do it here, you get 18. I mean, that's cool. And then, it's like page 36, page 37. I mean, I guess I never did this one, but, like, I don't know what value I would get from this. Okay, if we did -6 and you have to times 1, or you have to multiply 1 multiply 1 or divide by 1. Both of those are going to be negative, and then whatever you do with the other one's going to be that, so you can't minus here. You could multiply, or you can't divide because there's going to be a fraction, because there's going to be a positive whole number. So you can't divide, you can't minus, so this has to be a multiplication here. And then that's 18, and then you can divide by 1, but that's kind of like wasteful. Divide by a -1, this would be... Oh, shit, that sucks. Because it's going to be an odd number, you can't divide by 4, so this has to be divided by 1. And this is 4. So the smallest number you can make here is 18 minus 4, which is 14. But like, that didn't tell me anything. I know the answer to this. It's like, you do that, and then you do the math, and then that comes out to 53. Is there really no other information there? Have I missed like a numeric core thing? Help you hella bored. You already watched all your I was gonna say Helldiver. It's not Helldiver. That's a game. Is that Helldiver? It's not Helldiver. What am I thinking of? Ghost Rider. Is that it? Dude, my recall right now, no. Yeah, this is the bird stuff. Do you want to answer for that? Answer for which one? Daredevil. Yeah, I was thinking Daredevil. Oh, did you like it? Oh, the answer for have I seen this somewhere else? Yeah, why not? I feel like I must have, but I literally don't know. Like, I have so many just, like, random notes now. Simon. It's been a while since I've read all these letters, but all these letters were addressed to Herbert. I do remember that. I have not done all the Morishai boxes because there were 2 left downstairs, but I don't think that matters. Oh, that's cool. Overview map. Tunnel. Tunnel. House over here. A tent here. Mine here. I would love to be here. There's a numeric core clue that you have overlooked. What? Damn. I wonder if I've seen it. Like, I wonder if it's in my notes. I guess I'll just, like, go through my notes off stream, and I'll see if I can, like, find it. That's that picture I was talking about. Here is Alex, what's up? Yeah, I mean, like, all of this is super interesting. This is, like, great. I'm glad I... Oh, can I read this now? Agentor. Oh, that's where Entor comes from. Oh, wait, we worked it out. Oh my god, this was bothering me a while ago. Entor is from this. What are you mumbling, Agentor? Huh? That's where it's from. And in God's name, why have you not? No purse upon your person. I forgot. Because I'd read this before I learnt about the language. And then when I learnt about language, I was like, wait, there's a thing there. And then I wrote it down with the language stuff. And then I just never referenced it with where I found it. I still don't know what that means, though. I've read all this. Wait a second. Family core. Could I pull Angel 5? Angel 3? I feel stupid. I'm gonna try it though. Where are we? He's looking for anywhere to pull 5 and 3. Give me Avia. Give me Avia. See, my problem is if I miss the family core clue that I actually need, it's going to be very, very hard to work it out anyway.
Alright, statistically, how many rerolls do you need to do to be like 95% likely that you're gonna get Tomb? Has anyone worked it out? I reckon it's 3. No, it's 2. Well, I meant like here. Not like in general, but like... I was gonna say I was gonna get it within 3. Alright, now the question is, which one's 5 and 3? This is 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 5, 3. Nah, it can't be that easy, because I feel like people just accidentally find that. You know? I feel like people just find that. Like, people would just accidentally do that and then it'll solve the puzzle. Because it's like, it's only 2 things. But like 5 plus 3 is 8? No. Lame. Lame. Okay. What were the books behind here again? One was the Red Prince and one was the Clue manuscripts. I already have both of those. It's a cool shadow. Family tree, family core? It's not like a keypad in there, is there? I never go in that room. This book is called Runes. It has nothing to do with the core stuff. Like family core. Drafting strategy. I have all these. Realm and Rune. Isn't it crazy that this was like my early to-do list? There's a time puzzle? What's a sanctum key? What's a reservoir boxes? Drafting studio? There's a key 8? What are these things? And like now, like none of that, like I'm so far past that. Cause like I'm looking for any reason to interact with like 53 somehow, but like honestly, like Vault is 53, but it feels like there's just like a completely different area that like I haven't seen somehow. Foundation entrance maybe. There's birds in there. Steal them. Spare room, not. Rotunda, probably not. I'm just reading. Oh, wait. Is this old Aragon? Wait. This literally rotates clockwise. Oh. Oh, interesting. I love looking at other people's notes for this, and yours are great. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I was writing down on a bit of paper at first, but I have like Steam notes here for things that just make more sense for typing. So I have all like Alzara notes here. But these are just like synthesized from the cutscene. I don't think there's anything in here actually. Yeah. Can I be a part of your notes? You already were, and then you got fucking deleted. Unlucky. Sorry. You know, there was a stream I did once where we wrote up everyone's name on a whiteboard, and then if you acted out of line, then I gave you a cross. But if you were like really good at tick,
You hate me. I mean, you can say that, but like that's in your mind. I never said this. An unlatched gate east side at night. Dude, Alzara talked about opening that gate, and it would be so awesome for that gate to open. Imagine that gate just opens and I could walk through. But I don't know if I could do that. The good old days. What were your name was on a board? This was last year, buddy. I was doing Doki Doki. That VOD's actually uploaded. A statue cradled in stone. Oh, I got that out of the curse box. Yeah, no, see, like, I've done these. Yeah, but I really like this app. This app's great for, like, taking screenshots and then drawing on, you know, highlight. Should be a bit better organized. It's crazy that this is, like, one of the first things that ever got, like, written down, and this is still, like, this is the thing I'm stuck on. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. Yep. Family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. It's unlocked by 8? Is it unlocked by key 8? Does key 8 have a different function? Key 8, where would you even use key 8? There's no locks anywhere else that I'm aware of. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Key 8. You go into room 8. What's in room 8? Can you do anything with 53? You place item 5 and 3. That 8 sort of like goes into the ground, reveals something else. Does room 8 have a different function? That would be strange. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocks the door leading to a familiar looking room. A cryptic room has been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibit in the gallery. It's now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Yeah, cute. Just this is a puzzle room. I don't know. Is it dual function? Like, I've been in there twice, and I was like, okay, never again. Doesn't seem like anything else is in there. Because you get a trophy and then you, like, move away. Sure. Break room gallery. Gallery's interesting. I don't think anything is behind that. That'd be great, though. Attic. In the attic. Dude, what is this clue that I've overlooked? Ballroom? I don't really go in the ballroom. Trophy room? Wine cellar. A short staircase leading down to below ground cellar revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respective vintage of the last 200 years. To seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Interesting. Rarity over quality, yeah. All old wine. Yeah, that didn't even trigger as like interest. It's like we don't want the wine to taste good. We just want it to be like, oh my god, that is a Ruby Rouge wine from 29. Whoa, they don't brew that the same way anymore. Shh, I don't want to say this out loud, but it was in a friend of Aries, bro. Before the Bens took over. Oh, exquisite. They don't make it like that anymore because, well, you know what happened in the war. Yeah, okay, sure. What's sauna about? Great. don't think there's anything in freezer I can do. I feel like I could have missed something really easily in the archives. Also, like, lavatory? I haven't, like, been in. I feel crazy for even thinking there's anything in here. Like, there could be. Like, maybe I should look, but... I mean, like, I've done those. And then... These were the ones I wanted to look at. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will more likely have dig spots. I never really go in this one. Are these all unusual? They are all unusual. Interesting. Because, like, this feels related to wine. Just has family tree. Yeah, that's where I got the family tree. I mean, I blew up the wall here. Fallout Shell was designed specifically for air raids and featured thick walls made from lead and other materials. Computer terminal within has been connected to the house network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. I didn't even, like, notice. Actually, we'll probably need to go, to be honest. Because I have stuff. I need, like, fix sleep. Weird. Yeah, I got nothing. Do you know if, like, I've seen the clue? Cringy? That is very peculiar. I'm gonna just have to have a think about that. I don't have, like, a starting point for family call. Unless it's, like, on one of my memos. You haven't seen the clue. Oh, shit. It could be anywhere. You got the thing, but I haven't connected it yet. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you had fun. I guess we'll try again tomorrow. I don't know. It feels weird. It's just, yeah. Came very close to the right train of thoughts a few minutes ago. But already, yeah, I gotta go because tomorrow has to be a short stream. I actually don't have a choice. I'm meant to be fixing my sleep and stuff because I have things I gotta do later in the week. Weirdly enough, it's also my birthday coming up this weekend. So yeah, we're sleeping on it. Yeah, Z, Mr. Endless Balls. Oh, thank you. Yeah, right back at you. Oh my god, have you still found the water and what does it do? What does water do? Yeah, I haven't drained it. Happy birthday. Yeah, on Sunday 18th will be my birthday. So that'd be good. So whether I stream on Sunday is tentative. You know, I might just be like, nah, but we'll see. So yeah, May has gone so quick. Holy shit, it always feels like it does. Anyway, bye. I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully we'll be like 90% of the way through the game. No, Edible, I gotta go, bro. I gotta go, man. Hope you've been well. You been enjoying the game? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing with Family Call. You're done, by the way? I can watch everything now? Dude, that's sick. I don't get the Family Call. Do not give me hints. I don't want any. Anyway. Three, two, one, go.